Many other from this trading upon the Miatu, BBA, begin any conclusion with my femination actor, but figure 111666. I love you, I kiss you, we imitate. A riding cow. Now, who say social media and so on. I yet to say, Bonfret, baby, Kokuma near the Salinko, the answer Sabato, because we say Salinko wife, the ex, or Warren chain, the ex Warren chain. Now, I say Salinko and Trendy and Yukra. And I'm assuming the Asabum Tirasa Kunyane Salinko Diaba. Now, the base of the Brennan social in the media, so they be a small can say, will be a samba ye cabby. Yanemu ye baba chayagini, ye cabby. Yamuno ani ye cano, we are Uni Panocrana case in Fahuna ye Kawasam, Sebi. Ubo Senekani ye can because Obifiasem will be inquire a fast move in Ubijai. Na and a minute didn't come okakra. Didn't you make Casa and then say, they be a tunko fofo, ye shenko fun crying. Ye cancel. They be a Mikasa, they were badrum back to Massimo. Pa, didn't you a Casa badrum, and you'll be a Sebi. Because you'll be a badrum bar, and I'll be in your badrum bar. Ye would ye, your uncle for baby Roma, Sebi, who are most of me and Yansafo. But ye pentam a jeji asem. Swat as any what ye. Obi kwabet me ajeji asem ba okotena fia wasa dwene ho sa asem na me ka kire me nua no asem na bia me ma ho comment no e bia anko yi nti ese mitimi ekọ na me correct no ona e ba dwemba na ho social ni media no so a fine ye won konfo bebre ho mo asem sia o mo ka o madwene o mo kire o madwene obi okrampa na adwentire na se okọ wale oyere kura no ne ne koye obi adwentira wo kire no akwa eti se one oyere ti no na wo ne na tifi obi okọ pa na obesina o guys e bia kura 1 day 2 days obi okọ wonya na danfo but ono wo picture but said the obesi bia kan asem no ase awade no no wotimu bi ani e won kofo bi susu asabi ya ware ye no na asisi a wono ukunu ana na oyere te no omo suti omo ya danfo ankasa pa omo nim se de ono ukunu no oyerete so oyere ebu ade a omo nim oyere mu ade a omo nim oyere penipa omo nim ukunu epenipa omo nim ukunu penipa omo nim ukunu shawa omo nim ukunu shawa omo nim on ne friends omo ye nanfofo omo de omo ben ye wo ma problem ba se bia e ba wa wade mkwa ye wadanfo bo ma otumi ka wasam ye de e kire no eno so wo sa danfo na obeka na adwini ana obekire nse mudi a wotimi se adamfo asomesi de pate no kura no e bia na wo ma ne kwan ana ono no mo mpese wo kire na adwini eno kura wotimi fe wadamfo se na ho so ma comment bi obi abetimi aka bi bato nko awo koka bi enye yi because se wo kaka ukoka bi dia na akwa se ukunu no ana wo yire ne na asoma nse wo koka na adwini pato tie me ba asem we so ko fa asem ba me kabi eso me dia ba ese me kabi ma me kan we a this is the time I am the tunko fofo and your time I am the tunko fofo because that time we say me dia me kan e dia be call team benya botre ahwe dia me pese me kan na so me kan sem ntinya botre ne tie nsem yo bia ne benya sa akoma ya be kasa but me dem wa akoma me de kasa de dikan adia na fa bi ntwampo ada e wo wiase e ya wale jaye adia wotamfo kwa woni ne kontakwa e fa bi ntwane mpo ada jimifo kwasia woni nyansa nka wo ja awade kwasia jimifo woni nyansa nka wo yiri jaawo kwasia jimifo woni nyansa nka wo kuru jaawo e fa bi ntwampo ada e fa bi ntwampo ada enye bida Abraham no enyankopon akoma tiemi na me ka asem na akiro na Abraham ye nyame akoma onyankopon eka bibi kire ne sei wodie na ma wankasa wo yemu ba ene ba ba ye wo watie wa wo yemu ba ene ba be di wade na so me yire ntime ntwan yere ama ne yere ama ne ntimi antwa Nyankopɔn bɔ hye yeso fa ono ana funa sa wale ne kan yere ho anampo so wale ni pa wo manan ne no we woni problem abeto wo ama obegya awade ebia na wawoda ba be ma wo kohyia no ebia o pesa wo ma sa be ma no ebi mpa na be ma no wo da ba to di ebia wawoda ande bia na oba no wo da ebia na wo be ma no wawoda na so enam se wuntimi wo ma sa be ma no wawoda wo ba nam se wuntimi wo ma sa be ma no ebia be ma no betimi wo bi foforo akwakowo na ejina so na waligya ya ba nyese bia wo mu ade o nyese bia wo koye memasem ewo be ma na chi dabi tinkoma me no di na me kasa kire badwemba ekoya efa so ma wade guo ba efa kwa bebire so oba bi tim ko ba adwaman na de ya wade guo ba ba na bi ko ba adwaman na de ya wade guo ba oba bi ni kru te fefefe bonini asomdwem odokwa so na so be ma ni obi akowo eho asem kwa yenkanwie be ma na sa na obi fufu enko no sa oba ra kwa nsa ho be ma ni obi fufu asa wo mama me no fe wo so wontimi na so ne nkani na bra bom se obegya awade e so no ogya awade obedi ni kru te fefefe obedi ni yete fefefe ba wo ba ni tu kwa kodu abuchire no ohun wiase foforo entina bia first ne bia ni kru ka obeti but ene ni kru ka wonti bi ene tumi dia awade jai abrabo no musisa ye abrabo control yetu tiemi bibia timi sisa obetumi ko school do level bi no ohun ne yere se wo ya ade kora bi babo degree be doctor ohun ne yere se won kan ho kora obetumi be ye star ti se kwakuma nu et my star ti se akrobato John Duma lo mu ni ade ade be ye stars sansu na mani bitumi be ye stars ne bi kwa we bi obehunu kru se sisi ababia nipa wo hia wo mo no anya ni kru ana ne yere class no mo ti asetra party ni sisa ni pa sebre ti ade ba kwa wo ye sofo na ye sofo wo ye badwemba sofo bia wo ye badwemba emfa wade entwempo ada emfa preach wa wasore dem sede obi eja awade wonim nyansa ya wa hemfo bebre eja awade ya wa hemfo bebre ti nkoba mudi sikanti min kipu oba sikanti min kipu awade ma men kan say sika entimin kipu awade bit ma for super ko de na konsuo ba tu ntimi for so nsa wonu nsuo dabi obi bit ma ye wo hene kese a wote akonya so man for ho na ye na no but me say bi obaka na awade asema kire wa obesro manana enya henie no ne be kipu awade o obabi okọ ne nyi wo hene ho ebi oni ni kote ansana ahene ni betu nuku ti ko ba minuti e pesa me kasa kire badwomba enti ni misra wo de di kan ni na mfa wo se amafo bebre ma comment na bi di atem e bi obo won da ha obo won da na mo ware abo se awade enye de wanyini tiemi ena wale ena nya awade so nya akoda na awade ye go bi wo ye mature do na adwenim mature person adwenim de wo nka ye wa adwenim de wo te abraboni awade ase e wa adwenim obet master ti wo nkura be ma efe but obi anyini no e bi obi awo na agenda na adwene foforo ta awade gya ye de na momtie ekwa be fa so awade gya ye beba e kwa bebre ti na medi ka ka kire no ekwa bebre so obo okwa nkuma fo be sole udo okunu so de okunu ni nua no ye wo no untumi na so no wadwem se untumi wale nyaida eni wotrim tin ko ba minutin eni wadwem da se be wale ajai obi akwale ekwa na so de ne faso no untumi kwa na so ba no ne kasa na so be makwa e faso no ne kasa untumi ti wo so untumi wale ne gidi biem untumi wale ne kunu biem to mo jai kwa ya ukunu ni aketu akat asimo okachira wo no ana de okachira ukunu so ase ukunu so so ti ko be ase ukunu mo na akobe kabi ana akobe tie ni nua no ase ososo ni nua no so ti awari jaye start from baby na be go baby say na wo yire ma me na okasa say na wo yire ukunu ma me na okasa Said the Ukunu Yaku to send on Okasa. Asamba Ukuta wa China Watani and Wachi. Chawadi Jayedi, a bit my Benitambia. Yamum Tiemi. Medin the Kwakumen. Bit my femination actor Bob Singer. Assembly of my emissary. The entire city say. Because I said, Meme ex I've never who say Wadeno. Never my map social media for a policy say. Ejawa de but amount for pinch the moon and was amount for assuming on the Kokubra Bichim or Kubra Bichim Obidia Koba Base Obidia Nankwaba Makometon fine. I mean fast moon took of me interview me actor me a musician me a radio presenter no matter be na kupon de drumming time I my year interviews na me call interviews sisi asem ya be ya amount for ka tu na base opa ma me ko bi platform to sisi ya ye be bisa me ho asem se kokuma ne kwabes na fa so a bia wo no yire mogyan me pa timi so bi ba me platform so na se me bisa na wade ho asem opa obechiri mo pa wonchiri opa ofiri so ochire mo obechiri timi me pa ana me mechiri me nsem se si but e bia de ese kan me ma me kasa na bia no mai ever patwatin komana se eti obia wo sabi osibi hande asem obi o ntimi nsem bi ba de onu ba out bakasa no mo fa be mo ma de obia e bia ofiri se wo kasa e wo out man kofo hu sympathy se bia nipa somasi e fan say woni me jai odi azie nipa somasi ni me jai na bia wo kasa me bremu obia e bia woni ni kunu na ne yire jai na wo de yawo kasa wo social ni media so no membremu no broken heart any awarijaye so obi say ni heart ebubu no e wo ma hodo one level obi dey 100% obi dey a charging 100% obi dey 50% obi dey 20% obi be say kwa comedian how many percent. Hello, I'm talking to somebody and it dey be me two member bebre for say ade ba ko papa we kan asem bi na e dey yi papa kan dey Japan o ye be ma ade ba ko say odi kan eye ni say wale wadwuma we bema wale wadwuma first woma nko ba fa so a wo betete woma tinkoma am no di na me kasa tie badwumba emo mpa ye say woma mehwe wo daachi ne mo bompa ye man kwan so benya baby papa si daachi ne mo wo bompa ye man ho say wurade from abura bo siye daachi tinkoma am no di no enya wan kamen kasa unti na me kasa tia badwemba me say bompa ya ma ho say ewurade a wa hira me sofo ma me ne mama vida ye fraga kwanchire ye kwa so ye started Tuesday on pampa bo enso problem no eni ti komo o se Ghana ni ye fraga kwanchire me Ghana ye de pa ma me pa US mi so de what you see me mti o ye be ma wale wadwuma first don ho first asakwa na do ma asakwa na do yiri ye wo fe wo do no e ya tinka e ye feeling bi na wo ma wo ba be ma na wo fe ne se wo do tie me onipa a ye fe ne se nipa bibia betimi asi tinko me don ho first asakwa na do bi sa accident ba na no ma nanam woni wo yire nanam a save ho first wonya ba bi gina no be save wo ma e na wo yire asema make obi ntiasie me kasa tire badwemba because I want tiasia ana betuma hwe o mama mako school papa so what tiasia ana betumi abobra masisi adan ma o ma benya ba bi ate so what me bobra yi a obi a ne papa na ne ma me bobra yi bia no oye ne papa adwuma onye obi foforo adwuma despite ne mother so ye o madwuma eye na adwuma Mr. Sapon for Sapon ne baba ye na adwuma because company papa na bi mu ne man ese mbe manage because papa na fan kofo a omo na ye adwuma ma no ti se ne mako school no mu omo ni di a ne man baba ye na adwuma na mo so papa ntimi amagba bra e na akoye obi papa adwuma ti ko ba me no di ni e ti sari tuwe se me wale na adwuma na me se otwedi apo Nyankopon se urade hira me ne pagya me a sabi na bi bia obedru bia no level bia obedru bia no oba obehunu a opese ware no ti nkoma me no di wona mfama one a ma type of share almost so mope. Okwawa kuma. And of Vima Kudawono, and out to miss you about Bipe. Unam former, and about Ushiano, and about Missinipe. And command Koyedi. So, unam form, you were my type of Ushia to miss you mope, only your class. Now, me yawa dum, now you are going to them so ma Ushia mo. I want to range over moon. At the Lankusam, you were my level Ushia woman. Yami Pido do stage beer, Yami the home mamma. Samson of the home mamma. Oba crown, so about me bra, year. Oba, Bama to make us a knowledge and no worry. But Oba, it me bra year, about me bra year. When I did that for my Oba to me to see by my type of pay. Tinkoma minutin, so Oba, a bra year with me to see by my type of pay. Hello, I'm talking to somebody. But I knew a bang night, no for about 19 years. Bama be no baby JCCI, but what the Bama in the Madruso, or the Oban in the Madruso. Dintra, a cow no cono, no call Bam Sabi, would never be a man no one in a duck. Our country, what the name Bama, Casso, Comonin, moving forward. Comonin. Asimo me kasa kira badwon banko awo de wo na hu se nko ye gold wo ye dan mo ma wo no se wo kentre ho na ko wani mu a wo bo se gold se wa ye gwalam se eduma da ye akoko sika eno se te se gold but e bia bo hu se de ne kura wo no na hu se ye gold but na bia na nya no a ye ne obi timi start ye ne obi nko wie obi timi ni ba ma bia start a ma ne timi ni ba ma ni wie ti abrabo ase nipa bebre hwemia omunti the word abrabo awade ya abrabo sikape abrabo edansie ni ade nya ya abrabo akontuo kura na wotuye no ya abrabo nti na wotu kwan ti abrabo ase se o ma me kura timi no ya aka obi ma me eye ne tamfo ti ko ma me di bo pa so ayi player bi na so abandon 4 years bapo mopa is there call krom ko Africa ni mi kwada na twema so sabi senior man fache ma de ba yo maame ode me betna radio so abeku Santana ne mara me betna ho ni na sa ne ba no mofo ti abusia ko atimi soliti anua maame timi soliti aba ba timi soliti ane pa me yantia na UK akwa keto obi a we school an ko betime didi ama ne maame anya biadi enam se yenua no bi wo mo ti abrochi a yentiti e ma se de pen o Ghana hakura ekoso akwa ne yebone kura yenka tinkoma me no di akwa bi okọ yebone kura yenka akwa ne timi afa se kan ya wo ne papa a wo ne maame a wo ni nua no me ba o ono nya busia wo nya ba ade ti wo ne maame ne papa sika maame ne kura wu wo mo sika wo kura mu nyina wo se abusia nas bibia betimi asi meso oba bi ni kuna jai oba ni de bema ni na maduro se be ya bema ni ntimi survive bibia bema ni be so bia be free ni nsa oba bi kanti se ni kun timi wale biem uno oba bi ya na ni nye no ho na so no so won sa be fa sa bema ni ba ko but opese wo se ba brabo nti na ni se wo man pai bo u jam pai bo bema bi ja wade ni kwoti se bi enya adwuma biem bema bi ba ma nya adwuma biem u ja wade opa bi da so de nenam woni wo plane se obeja awawade dada eti wo hu no ma dada o boxer socks no ma bi wo ho a ode aso de tia wo ma wo so mpampai bo ti de la kanfu ye bi atimi dwinsi tie me awade de bia me kasa se mo chide badwemba se wo hu ni nyansa no wa mo ani anda ho no wa nya kokuduro awade bekun aso ma kada me say repeat amount. I'm talking to you. Are you listening to me? You see, so one who answer. Now you umanti. Now you can't confirm to a wabonting. Oh, I'm cranity. Man kasa ukunu wanti. What do you do good na dia ni makunu? Mame, 1, nyame bebusaw. 2, semrane che wo so obedem. Papa, enkofa tuo se de obi wa America wo fa tuo awade nti wo fa tuo ko ba ne yere so wan kunu a oba ne sere no e wo na busuafo ni odonti yenko chene kura na oba ne se da bi yenja an because odon on not na da yenja no onko but ko bo to more than 5 bullets and the man no call life in prison awade nti no aseni pa bebre abrabo enti asen kura bebre abrabo ti se woni akukudu a na wanya nyansafo a awade bekun awade be mo abodam awade be mo oduma egu no ma bi video osini da kwotena broche onya na kwaje visa ko bo besia ne bia ni twate kitima oba na ko bo bra wa broche oba no so ko wa ndi abro o discover be ma no so ni abro ono ne disika no eye japade wa chirim esisi adan bi finish cement shop there 3 ema oba no ehu se bibia go tu no oba ne ba no ne nyache oba ne ba wo de sebi na nasemti ene bra no papa no onye odamo mata ho kira ma wa ya kasafo ama wo kasakasa onam no kasakasa sabama ni mamo mat oba na timodio but oba na be show ni nyansa abama ni betime sidani de si baabi aka che oba nse sika na hye de ato be man ke betima to oba nse ebi ko oba ne propaganda probia no ni nkrata na so wonim so oba na bia owo ni mugidie ebi sika ba mo wa ye japade de ama no e ka oba na ba man ka che nse ampo onye japade bia nka oba no ebi anko obada na do yi na kuma mu kire do no eno no mo ne nam abontia oni odam bataye na kasa se biye mu biye kutu ahye wo fu akoma radi ya kutu ahye wo fu mani de no COVID-19 ba kwa no mu kwa adwuma hwe ya wo mi amenyini metisi ya se oba bema de no ka onu futimi yira ne ada still na ahye wo fu kwa adwuma COVID-19 ba na ahye wo fu da so kwa adwuma odi ani COVID-19 esi ni wo na se ko ayi fo ja so okoko timi ka te so ba no wa maju sei ana se wa mo ro so so na se ko no mfa se na maju hwe ni pese bitu wo fo de ana sire ani fani wo hanu dia fo koku ayi okay koku no tem aya bi de na asi kadi mu ya kan wasam da ba out da 2017 and da bi 2021 yeah na ma ayi we blogging kokonzana dabe ayi chei ya di ba out to say my divorce but still na nkofo bebre ni percent mu ba what I say eno dey kwa asema banti say obi no bi ye divorce wa utie mi obi no bi ye divorce wa ne mi wo kwa say metimi awale sanso na me ex e wo kwa so betimi awale nti ye nwa na mama aka na mama mfre me because me more than okay no I dey block yata chi akwa no hwe ena no obi kwa di komo kwa na abufo kakra ba ni mu a ena yiri jawo na hwe Ghana de wuni ba ya de betwa mpoa wuni ba ya de betwa mpoa wuni sika ya de sika twa mpoa obi timika to say hiani ti sawo sika wudi sika twa mpoa na wu sika no betima nya kwa wie de wa gere ho ena so wuni ba ya de ban so twa mpoa bonye ti sawo o wale so so ya de awade twa mpoa wo suban nko wale wuni suban ti na wale ye o wale so na wuja so na ni obi nya problem so a wo suban ke ja ama bia me film your sister bi okọ no hofe me nya ke mo ma hwe ni mi no hofe we e friends ya sem pede na ma wo de be ma msisia na wo wade kwasia Abraham don fo bebre gu ba bia le kwa mi sister bi friend na na say akwaku eti se mo jama le be ni ji aje no hey ade ya wo ye unu so ma me block ya ta na timu tingu ma me ni medio okay mun yan mun ni pa na mo ni hwe ye ni ya ti abrabo asese bibia betima ya dai asi bibia etimisi na o de mama kasi mo se ana me pese me come deep ayi me ex awale ba tu be je di se me ex awale Sabu ni machia ne sem de. Machia ne sem. E de kofa so machia ne sem. Me ex ye ni obi but ye wo ma wo yentem. Sa open ko bi ati ma menka kakra nchew. Ma wo yentem. Na Muslim say baba oni obi ntem a apam a wo mu ntem na tun twada because for say nkura na wo mu ntem nti. Me ko be bo ma ye bia no so a afi. Se be me de me manete 24/7 ze de Ghana for mu no. Me do me ma me pe me ma sempa. First na ko dun kasa de sere me. Lewen osikwaku. Ukonyem de besha no ko obeje. What is about because na ko dun se me pe me ma asem me mark me wo vada foforo na ho keka na me wo na no odin. Na obi hwe me na wotie mi a se ebia na ne ba na bia wo. Ebia na wo ne oba bia wo. Mesrew makwan ma oba no ene boma ne ene ne mankasa cause me no kasa obi wo ko makwan ma ne ba ene ne mama me enye nkomo ba na bi su hwem sisia no adama bi ma ne ba ma ne ma a wo ne oba no wo ye no enam bi oba no di ye ba ma nti no eye ni ya ma ofi se sa ma me npo bebe nkora no dia obetimi a umfa ne ma ebi a wontimi nkonkora ne ma me nche ne se ebi na ma me no drugs ebi wi ni koke to amani adade nti ebi nkwan ko ne nchen a ebi no ma ko husu ba bi a enye ene die obetimi abon nkwan ho ban afi sa ma me no ye papa bi wo ma bi a no ma wo ye no enye papa bi wo ko ne ma nete enti me nse wo ba bi be ka kire wo se me oba bi be ka kire se ne me se wo mra fi a kata se me se wo boa oba ba mi fie oba bi o ye madamfo me ma oba ma mi fie na the hotel apartment ayede so say oba wa ba mi fie de bia me na fe this is the time my official say e bia me pese me di ye introduction ma say we die me sinamo o ye madamfo se me so bia ba fie ha dia eno no me ntimi for oba ma mi fie abra me introduction ensi e bia we ye madwuma ye ni ebi we me manu sana mo muti ti me manu no bia movement etu oba bia keke ntimi free preko pesa me girlfriend no bra me fie wo da de wo fie he say dia wo me bo ma bra bo mo fie sana me bo me de dabi ensi because e pesa me hu enkura life omodachi etu no bana bi susu no oba bi su di me mercy ni kunu me ex amenu kasei ba na ko afre kwa yemfa ne ko oba bi kwa de me ex wo bu fontu wa change ni number wa change ni number kwa ba na bi kwa ni me kasei ba na bi kwa ni be bia na ma wo sisi ai ba de mesra wo ba na sei mesra wo akwa no ni sesei esesei da ko ba ko hwehwe ne ma me bokumkwa ne bebia ne ma metinye ne de bia me kasa se wo ma menya onye se de wo ya doya wa bonte obi ma me a woni me da na so ne ho tini ma wo bua no saa ne bedu bedu ba no wo hu so wo mo bonte da bua no eti jai na wo ex emwa ne ma so omwa ketu obi obetumi di aboa anankomo bi one ne ma bedi omoni na awade mo obi bia ho ba e bia na da so ti awade ase mesre wo ye oba na wo ye be ma na ti awade ase a ade ebetimi di awade gya ya ba fa no ma bebire so ena etimi di awade gya ya ba eni tina de bia metu nkofofo se o ware yeye but me mo abrabo ni na wo social media so cause ebe ebetimi print ukuru no ama nkofo ehun se o se printing ama nkofo hu se ukuru ni ye ni papa wa print se wo ye ni papa o kan bebire social media so a unim behind the scene the watch the pawuni unim de besi enimi echina obi kwa ni kuna to fie menu miensa ewa abruchire batele amuntomati ama japade ni yeche obi ni kuna bo bra na betuma bo sikafo bebredi a ba ma ni sika sem start say kofom oba ni ni jai koso hu se oba ba ma na bra boy dey kofom to oni na jai obi yare nti yade abone yere oni na jai yade abodo ma bi ama ne yere nsusu ni ayedai ejai obi se no me bebre ne timi faso ma wadija ye dey eba but the mechanic say wadija ye ba monya tamfo na mo na hwe ni wom oyege oyere enya wadamfo ti nkomo yi obi ni kunu jai am wo ko ware foforo de bia wo foforo ni kunu ni do ni jai no am de wona ne tini ka kire ni sei osira no de ni tino de ni jai no onya ne koye wo so ne wo ba ma bia wari o so still a friend girlfriend ni ex no wo da so friend ex no wo ne ba wo wu am woni nka wa mnem se nye bibi na bia wo ni ntem sa wade no e bia magya de ba te ma wo ntem a e ka mo ko nye se enkura no de na asi enkura no de na mo o ta se na ka me ex awali na de bia na me di phone na ma fe no ya te say o ye na le fe wa check so e check be na ko check nse na ba na ye hey let it be all the problem akoto ni fie obadi ko ate ex one say was na opa na chew mo won frɛ no ese ni kuba ge so da so no ba still kwame yaw wo da so frɛ jai wo wu am woni nka wa munem tie ni say yawu ye ni aka ya munem ye need comfortable need. Hello, I'm talking to somebody. I didn't say me dey the kokumenu o say you be na beti mabeka say what you say name ex kwa me yeshino happy marriage nice marriage the man nkwanya ho de wo wasudue a nso wasudue asema make obi ntiase asema make obi nyedai entiase so wo bi jai na wo wasudue a ma wonya asudue ade de ne brade beinfo ko wale beinfo ba na beinfo ba abema ana de wo hu sa wo koso a na ya wo wale beinfo ba ana ni brade woni nkaye wo wale beinfo ba ma a woni nkaya e ka woni kuna woni no nya ne de kwa wonya wo bia na ya beinfo ba bi eti ba bi a wawale o but 1% x be wale beinfo ba ma bi ti ba bi a wawale but 1% x be wale a beinfo nyame yesu moja be keka mu ya de ko bompa yo ko dimpa yo anti nyame shamo ye pe that papa o de fo ni to ba so le be maso o ba yo nche o ba yo ko pot everybody shamo everybody mo ho ban everybody nya okese de de ahoma mo wadi bi everybody ma ni tu woni so ye dia friends yo ye dia friend duane de akra de abro bi ase di bi ha no everybody ma ni tu woni so obi o ma to mo o hwem sisi ya hona ma na di saa ma wati se ayin kotale ye tenente bompaye so awo so bompaye ba wo do do eti bompaye wati susiji ni padi mimi tu ni ame ho kwa menyini ni ame ho menji me hundi swati ase sabi obabi okwa ne bama bi okwa fa na danfo kwa na wa ho kwa woni hundi wati masi utumi di obi enu koji sika ma no utumi di obi enu kodi adanse ma no na fa eche nipa na di bole ayedai etua woka eti ni ma di wo ni wa utwa so adanse we pa de a wo kobua ni kodi ni adanse ba ma on sa ayedai esi fom but wa sabi do hichim no akwakoye eche se wonye ho nyedai saka uju hudi a e ka mistakes be broma ka ba na bi okwa ka won na ma ne na wo so ba na bi o ma ka won ma ho kwa ma ne na wo so da sa so na ba bi wo ho ka won na ho emani na wo so da wati nkomana se etino eye gidi a wonye hu ndi na ekofa program etino na program no tebia no enkofo course no wati ase powerful program pa ekofo de mo hawo kom aso bi obi bobre du stage bi na akoye se bebre na afi akoye duo na akoye duado na akoye sikeka na akoye tv so radio so na we gu we hu fi na we gu we hu fi ani bi ne don person be no ba emfa enfada ensi share na dachi be president a na ko fame videos abi abeka manu ha wo ye bibia adwene hu yemu ye nkofo bi mo ya de hye mo ya hemfo mo bedi wo man so me di wo man so atase me mabra bo sabi nkofo be hwe mabra bo so bobra ni tine no bi wo man ye ntimi fa ye hu jimu bi ye make us what man no bi wo ye fa hu ji so we say ye this year and now we are bring product here and no bi wo fa hu jijim o do hu jijim a edumre bi na dibira na beto ko mo a ye ba ko fa ebe e de abeka wasem so we hina wonti min kana nontum de bire we o mo se ga nto na ye free wonsa e wadi sha so watemase me ye sofu me ye sempakani me senko fon kuran me tu ko fo me man ko fo sere enti e ho sa me ba kasa ya me sa de hye nkura de tu fu se hwe ho si e ma wade nku hwe ho si wo yidi ni Kristo ni ba ma wade nku obi no wa ke maka cho se wo ko asale dia wo so fo kwa won pere se ja wade wo so fo kwa e ba ka cho so ma wo ya wade ba ma wadwuma wo nya adwuma na nyame ni nipa so kasa e wo honhom ne honam e wade nsia bebre what you say e ma wade nku e men tawo x we kwana mo US kwan ka bikobi kameso so de kemedi dipa on drinks e wo ho nyina mo mo se e dia koma tana amafo nime e kurase wo fu akoma e dia radi se nyina no mo ye nyina ho ban e radi mo obi bia ho ban mesre mo bia me to short bia me comment ase wo be to short ababa na comment ni ho wo be didi atamo me comment ase a page ni na control page ni me delete nice comment why obekwa so odo me so me don e ba se ya o ma mo pema asem no mani brabre if no mani o ma mo pema asem me fo no mo tu bom be sika wom obi di pia kwa wom obi di scissors no twa kokuma no kwase na meja ma wadi anka kwase abe me wom Erade mo na wale wate na wale bia na beti de obeti mama ase o wale bi nti mama bia ase na momu no obi beba kwase ampa yijimifo re na nim duro bi kokuma ni se de me nice me wofo TV sima na mani ma tisa monchi na wo me personal I'm a nice boy what you say me ex wale say bi kwa be bia mani if na man na mani ni na if ma ji atum say ampa kwa na se mo ja wale ampa this is more opportunities baby family tacho o sukuku no mama e why me maso everybody samo me soft mama de mama father but me tacho ye start program ewo Kumasi ye start wo aprade pa koso ye sewo ye koyi buga de fire ko bompai ye start Tuesday Wednesday and Thursday Friday program bokoso Saturday program bokoso ana Sunday Friday konche ebie kwan man kofo bebere tu kwan kofo wade kofo bebere wo ma ye bonni ni ade pachobra ni na me di empire ni mo empire erade shout me di conclude I love you I kiss you we am taste
And then this is 364 the problem. MPP ministers to Galamsey. Maka, and I am repeating, Western Regional Minister Utu Galamsey. Mrokubuka Utu Galamsey. Tinedu Galamsey. And I have dared them the past 4 months. I want them to go to court and they will see something. And because people are desperate, they don't care about Ghana anymore. And His Excellency was right. They know nothing about where the funds are coming from. The main ones are here in Accra. And what this is there was no exit plan. There was no proper exit plan as compared to the youth employment and even JIDA that had a solid exit plan. You had no exit plan. So all the so-called 100,000 youth now were thrown off the hook. When you know, because when the dear obey. But Nipana site in the out Otibito excavator no. Yeah, man, and Kata chief of staff desk so. Jubilee House. I've said this one too. I want to check. No. Yeah. I mean, not for no parody. Yeah, sure. One check. Okay, and then we are now. Minerals Commission, any Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources, we need not to go. I've said it over and over again. I want them to come and challenge me. Minerals Commission from Australia, from the abroad, everybody will not to go and say. Then you're going to say forget it because so we to say Minerals Commission, Mami Odano, me constituency or no one fee echi ye to galamsey. Tis a room to be now your minerals commission penia, then necessary. O kwachia kwada no tell you muhona. Watch a fly. And you were Asante Hene, we were matching blue. Emra Asante Regional Minister ye or two way. Any more Lands and Natural Resources Minister which is the Asante Hene kind. Was a mobile number come share them. Said the more natural mamma and Bamenka. But answer na make kind the more natural brothers and kind. Maminka made the answer. And Asante Hene my say. Said the Bruce of the Yabo, no one more than Mono. And him confirm you the new and mention on what here, we are Galamsey site. No one can know me MPs.
MPP are being paying for
only DCs. Only ministers. Only chief executives. And the two for cancer. Yenya, you want them here, you tell you or Hassia. You or Hachichu Asana, to Galamsey. No more music about Galamsey home. What happened? So I think that
you think the answer was right?
Yes, the answer was right. Yes. And you don't expect to do first of all, Sabi or bank and answer to Galamsey. A Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources and the Minerals Commission responsibility to do that. So
we can give the amnesty to Nkitten after Belmont paying for no sense, you know.
Some men sound. Many or two. No, I could react at there. Now, a common to me. Now, me share million restaurant. No, I told you, mammy. No, I told you, mammy. My dear, we did 3 days. Benjamin and I do so to able. Now, post for a question. My catcher said, you are a Captain Davy. And you had the court. You do court to what? And you then I did, you and you so million. No, to a restaurant. A common to me. No, tell me, I'm a
I am the
no. It's one this kind of thing cry ha.
They are the one.
Ministries, departments, and agencies in Penifona won't cry ha. One a yes said Jumano. One necessarily decan chuo. Who said we don't know them? We know them. I mean they are there.
But as I remember, Mahama announced a certain policy. It's the first time one. President being Ghana matters waka bibisa, and I want to pick your thoughts on that. Or say, even though mining is not illegal, well, who says openema wo party paying for odi omoba wa bemu eko yesa form agudie tu adwuma ni bi mining ni bia entimi ma eko against Galamsey yese nsuo ni akwaye no entimi ma yenku ni ye enti ono de ompene emana bemu ni pebia enye mining, not even Galamsey, because Galamsey is illegal, but ompene ma wonye mining wo penyimu na e wasa wo bebuano na ye bonsuo ni akwaye ompene. What do you think about this policy?
Same,
or if you want to do mining, corner mining,
mining, to said the minia kojo a kind, but some main clear be quick, na membra way so during a year question and answers no. Omubusa GMBB about a year sports.
Yes.
Whether so mobile building sports stadiums and no can be say untimi shehombo. And I think I for on that position I would just depart from His Excellency's point. You see, the NDC has a track record in sports, in sporting facilities. And yeah, this is the CK Stadium. And meaning say yes, Ora Jomama share on mine baby as say yakuduno. And they say opeke on mine on person bese bobebri yet yes here. But sometimes look our track record. And only Ora Mama track record. Ora Mama every opportunity to reset the country because when Professor Mills picked a year on my memo from Kufuor. President Mahama was there. Over the difficulties. And when we said the boss at 10 and Yama around.
Say experience no ho. Then when you me and I do man be main driver of the difficulties or because to stay in court for almost like a year and still you are able to manage the economy.
Yeah. So you wanted a clear promise in ABC Stadium. But remember good news because speech, there was a part here you spoke about that, about not building new stadium, but rehabilitating the atmosphere.
You see, I think that we don't have to overstretch your facilities are your water that by doing new things that we don't have new brains
so
to
you
manage.
Think, yeah, that's the point. We can
One,
replace.
two. Sesi ayetiheno yeni FIFA approved stadia.
Yeah.
And when you are there, say Accra Sports Stadium, Kumasi Baba Yara Sports Stadium, Tamale the credit to wine. Aliu Mahama Sports Stadium.
Then we have Esipon.
Hold ye ya omako ye no. Asimo kacha ni say, yes can you hear Udaf?
Oh.
Adia ye say your pitches papa.
Be in here.
Me abosubo.
Get that from your archives. What President Obama said about sports facilities from his speech.
Yes, no more bar because sports presenters. Yeah, the table. And etwa.
It's not healthy.
And you the stickers. Attaching to ball, boss what to
so was a manual seminar ball. Sports is an avenue for job creation for
exactly. I want John Mahama. Let me say this. John Mahama should give us his clear
on sports
cut policy.
And me so kwadwasene na mene nako. The main reason why Ghana is struggling with Galamsey issues is because Akufo-Addo didn't know to Galamsey no. Akufo-Addo ne Bawumia no know to Galamsey no. You see, let me be frank here. Mpacho when you more
sure.
I'm not so stupid to feel say Galamsey Akufo-Addo buy and buy. I'm not stupid. Yenya issues from rolling style, operation, cow leg, any those now. But you see, the previous administration almost me dealing with the issue because the government was not part of the Galamsey. Now, we are not able to tackle the problem because the presidency is involved, and I'll give you
the presidency now. I just say,
national security. Yes, my Galamsey as and I before now the catcher say, yeah, can say the presidency is involved. Hey, I have said it on there before. You see, the Galamsey thing now, no,
serious.
Sammy, Galamsey now, a costono. People are looking for money for campaign. So, enya dia won't be jai.
Omube say you na amagana ya krensu abagana in the name of
what's celebrating ya krensu. No one is saying krensu.
Very important. That's the sad thing.
When you say insurance abani another business for them. They create the means to create business
and profit of it.
Yes.
Okay, sir.
That is what they are doing to us.
So you hold President Mahama to that promise.
Look, for the government to succeed in Galamsey business, almost said that police, the military and the police is shame.
For
the first time, no. For when that to be done, say you down sorry one day, you say national security car. See, I know the mom your friends are quite oko kumasi afidon ko bepe flag bearer ni biedi MPP mu ya yiku ano ye ya down fi nana pon ye na mom yi nana pon abi nana pon na head of transport e wo Jubilee ye da sorry ya ye si boys vigilante what forest mu tu go
Akufo-Addo Chrome.
yes ye etiwa ye ko che wo national security boys they were 8. And they were using national security cars. Please.
The car story. No?
Please.
And they go cry.
And they picked the cars from the Jubilee House. They took these boys to court. When they go by, boys no any anom ebe threaten say Akufo-Addo nyai boys no boys no be shase akasa omo kasa enye papa.
You dey hu penyufo na session nyina. I see.
The next week omo call court. And omo jai boys no. As I'm talking to you now, 4 e wa Abuchiri. As a foolish case.
Wow. Am I yare?
No, how can say abai yafa
national security near soldier
cars
and they are protecting abai penyufo omoya galamse wonsuum. I mean, how wicked can people?
So say obi catch you say look, go and listen to Ekowusi. Sit down, listen to that tape very well.
MPP
from Central Region Ekowusi. And I hope maybe already
a parliamentary candidate.
Sound okay. Just imagine
this guy. And that guy is a candidate for jail. It be say yeah. But
because these two guys, there is no way. Yes, this we need election. Jomama momo form mudi. Ewo eye galamsey issue.
Baby, I would yes in it me pese yako baby. Minim say ha na be mude. There was a question about sports video now already, but mon keep him ame yebebo. But there was a question about ansan yebeko free SHS yanko father for all. Since Central ni be shunned off. Bisa Ira Mahama say send this maybe. Ya bon to ase Ghana from to aba my say ya can send bebre ya ba chichiwe e ba say father for all ti obisa question bi say wan penyi Mahama za father for all no o boss e the sign wa na o the sign wa is it ye tutu afiri mu ti say the tutu be ye no say have you been exorcised or the father for all syndrome? Or my answer, I don't have to go into the answer. My means that in free what do you make of that? Now, do you remember that?
So I say, father for all, say, I don't call because of a fighting corruption.
Yes, or say to a freedom. Yeah, and because you have been at the forefront of the corruption fight.
I want to make a statement. I don't trust the NDC and the MPP when it comes to the fight against corruption. I don't trust any of them. But the NDC and the MPP, I don't trust any of them. The reason is this. Yenim wonwa ewo MPP mu na anu a woye niem bi enya nkrata gu ho a se echewo ye nchi obia yenim won so a no wo NDC mu na anu whatever time a ono so nkrata gu a se echewo ye nchi obia but yemfedu ni nyina nto nchen be me de me say John aka na me say de nti a me ka wo me show so se meto aba ma no, of which I am repeating that me,
you Captain Smart said,
no, may I have said it. May menye zenjo for no muslo mu position. Time I mete adomno, because say I'll be a fool if I vote for the NDC. I'll vote for Nanado. And indeed, I voted for Nanado. 2020, I voted for Nanado. And I am telling you, this year, but who say me am CPP no one here flag bearer.
CPP name also they say
I'm sure in flag bearer. Because of his position now on corruption, say oba one. Na be mu ni pebie ni hwa. Obetimi ato state assets. Ebusano no yiba no. Number 2. Say, one want to
on money minister beyond
hotel, Number 2, once you are taught by a Japade, I wouldn't have been to send before position. December tells you. One want to talk by a Japade and a bayan sassing in Ano or budget. John can say me or say, the fight against corruption, no. If you really mean that it should start from within. The second coming, no. Obama, the fight against corruption has started within. No, they are quite Sami ube chairman. Catch them and say why you bet bobo.
You can't trust him. Like Bobie said, no. President Mahama is a man of his word. And you can take him at his word. He's a man of his word.
You see, there is something about John Mahama, and there is something about the NDC. Last week, I'm a cousin with you because when Kufuor took over from Rawlings, a bold, said he wants President Ford to prosecute him. So I bought Ronwa. And you see, and I'm just a trait. You see it running through.
Yeah.
Now, after the most Mahama administration, then another NDC leader called John Mahama came out. That look, my man, me and you are co-contest on several occasions. Now, 8 years. Say, no more any debts on me, prosecute me. You see, when a leader
me Kaikra said or can be about hotels be an almost say those hotels. But to let me this question also say let me this say President Mahama in government issue say he can bite with the issues of Abuga Pele, with the issues of $1 million. I've forgotten her name. Vicky Hammer and other issues. Yeah, because like let me come in slightly. You see, even in the questions and answers, okay, Jida was a very difficult case.
Very difficult one.
And change some trouble for green CBB so na ye refi. Say Rishemu no ono ne order say yenye Jida hu Rishemu. Report no ko di no one twen am obi am right to information request. Ko you that na mre no ko ani ho. Sa emre bi ani ho. Ono na the report no ye dan e buy. Mo hwe obi ehu di tuem because say ye betumi to katahye ne proyase a yen so kania ento so ne ye mo obi akwan na onka wansem. That was commendable. 50 million cedis na akwa di nkrofo bi nsem ojema wo maye no. Omwa na wa ni mia no na down for the yonko brebo ekoda afiase. Enoti if for nothing at all we can believe say this man will live up to his word. I'm happy say Kojo you have decided to vote for John Mahama on the basis of this and you are saying that this will be the test case.
Hotel issue. Say Mahama or hotel or Dubai any idea. But can one can't be no.
So what power watch?
Oh yeah, sure. Me can one can't be no.
But only information if
you dey betray. Me na make come myself. Come as Mike. Me can one can't be no. Okay? And the weekend to that week broadcast now front page of Daily Guides has stories near the end by now. It was a proper briefing.
Proper briefing from where?
Oh, Tiasia, we are communicator. You so I said, no, I have to go to Dubai myself.
I see. To that extent.
Oh yes, I went to Dubai. I remember what I answer for. Wow. That's why I came back to say that it is not true, and I am sorry. It's locations now what they no. There was nothing like that in the entire place called Dubai.
So they paid for your place?
No, they did not pay. That was after the story.
Oh, okay, after the story.
So the office say bibi to koji exclusive aba.
That be me I hear my join the position. It's meaning co verify say
okay.
So we just for hotels for Dubai. Why is he now saying say or call the losing election? But abayin krama ne baby obetina. Then I didn't know correct. So let me go and look.
Okoye so bibi anyhow.
But locations no me am the koye and obia we Ghana for na Dubai airport obia. Minim said the idea is see here. You really my wife the koye. It's you really na ye me samba back to Ghana. Ejida ni mu na sa sesaya bags or trolley no mako na nanim ne John nanim ni.
Oh, I see.
Ubi say na be catch no oni ni pa be for honestly, no. Number some kobachi.
Oh.
No, Bessie. No, say we're home from afar. Now, the protocols and the courtesies, I had the man as a former president in Dubai, guards the be no one the take car, Kitwedi airport or on the Neko, and he stopped. And on the boom, I have scanned through. Ubisa, there's no location of the sorter.
GPS no cannot
a year hotel. So to hotel and I would Dubai their minim. But they can't that I done it by the day. You see, actually, a share. Only hotel. Ewo. Sami will stop it. Say, fight against corruption. And none of the support Akufo-Addo. We didn't hear more, and the most corrupt president ever in the history from Gold Coast to today.
What can you feel, mame?
We come and penia. Drew di ketase shene proyene kanka do krono pa o Ghana ha. From Gold Coast, Queen Elizabeth Mutama brofo beto Don Diagoji Azambuja Mutam beto share yeso. If they want us to prove number 1. Former Greek me issue 80 billion no they fight here. I mean, we have no Ukrubenzo. A Bruben Ukusis were 80 billion. Yeah, they fight
80 billion.
He was cleared. But
no
problem. And another so excavators 442 and 42 excavators in also. I get that from location. Car trailer the excavator if you Western region back Cape Coast Central Police Station. Wabedru police for check it. Apostle for to car from Cape Coast be to sir low bed was then I cover excavator no e wan mabo. Umudu wona low bed in this ho but excavator in this one mabo. We dey no to nchen a. We share budget I call office of the president. Over 2 billion Ghana cedis a year.
Where if PDS input?
Okay. 2 billion Ghana cedis a year. This we divided by 30, 12 far. You would know how much we are now. We are spending almost 19 million Ghana cedis a day at the presidency. In fact,
a day.
Yeah, the day. No, what are we using that money for? Yeah, the day. Yeah, the day. One district, one factory. Abayeso was spending over 3 billion Ghana cedis on that. Any group of companies, one district, one factory. It's only sick and then the question. No,
corruption.
You see, and this is what I want my colleague journalists say
shine light on.
John Mahama, catch it and say, hey, Brad John, I do let's correct it. Nanado so men kasa nanado, I'm a chief of staff, I'm a car. Enti umabo through Sakura,
yeah.
And then what you neutral? Okay.
So Bobby to us, Galamse when you see them.
Yeah, my member be so on the corruption, right? Me
the father for all,
me pay a year John Mahama any NDC commitment in fighting corruption, and said the million kind with the answers our the my Ghana for no clear. Interestingly, now Bawumia throughout Nikasa Munina, Netonina, until mention will be so about fighting corruption. Very interesting. Megina Mentias say when the media campaign in 2016, from 2020 down to 2024. TB. But Mami dealing with a last point now raising issues about father for all.
Yeah.
Oh, me witness say the existence of the late Mills. Around Mills, we were very close. We saw what happened, and I think say now Mills' idea was that. You're resetting or minor than chasing people. Maybe say amwa because a near man could fraud on it, but we are in crop for the year. I
don't know show Mukutupa.
You don't know see one Mukutupa. We know we didn't come out banter on social media. No more busao. From 2008 to 2016, I didn't know what me. Look, my brother, I will sit here, and if you are telling us that the former president, His Excellency John Mahama, is watching us, let's say we are John Dramani Mahama. And we are the man that we need. But if he fails, and then the or former president needs to be Kasa. But if he fails, no, you see, sir, because the reason why the whole country is quiet, the reason why as Obia no, nobody is afraid of them. But Ghana for Jiri said there is hope. Because
hope is in Joma.
Yes.
All of the Bobby say Kronoa akosoni o mayeja pade abenya fe. Say wo pese attentrene justice eyejuma emra yejuma. The only way out is change. Because there is no way Bawumia can come. And there is no way.
I mean, the only reason why
be change.
The reason why I want change, and you say MPP 4 year Bushi 4. The reason why I want MPP to go to opposition, is say, SSC it will stop corruption for 2 years.
Ghana back.
You see, corruption now air cost to say no. Chief, let me tell you this. Over Fourth Republic here, Kofo, any John Mahama pe, any Abaya Mampenia, no to be a prosecuting minister won a file.
Yeah.
A J Kofo, Alaji Isa Mobila.
No, Alaji Isa Mobila was the CPP chairman.
Okay, you are talking about the sports
PNC.
PNC.
No, you're sports minister.
Yeah.
But other Mahama the other day, no party ni so come.
Yes.
And John Dramani Mahama so no any party ni. Or can necessary so then the court san jelly no. Okay? Enti some say Kufuor catch them so be fight corruption as an individual. Imagine it. So John Mahama as an individual, that's why I'm saying that me, I'm not going to vote for NDC, I'm going to vote for John Mahama.
No. It's you.
Enti and no me GDA say obey me a prosecute. Nipa bako anami no.
That's it.
What I was saying is Ura John Mahama on Momodin ma on Feli Ghana.
Yeah.
On Panison TV and many can be or say a Kufuor or a corrupt. Akufuor corrupt.
What's a corruption?
There is difference between being corrupt and being a thief.
Why do you say so?
He is a thief. He's a criminal. He is a thief. He's a criminal. And I'll tell you once again. Look, if you are not a criminal, how can you allow a company from Nigeria while packing in your airport? More than table is working game. And some ways is criminal. Now I shall say or run a COVID test or jump for $50. And after
you can say that 150.
And then 150, right?
$50.
But okay, after 150,
150.
Then after working for 1 or 2 years, you're sorry that crap. Ubusa health minister or some minimum. Ubusa
contract when they can't move this over the contract.
They appeared before committee. Ubusa foreign minister say minimum. Ubusa aviation authority airport company minimum. And you free in a buy. No issue statement from a presidency signed by Fremont Pare telling us a Juma frontiers for the bag Ghana you know. Only say Sikabe said $38 million is in Echo. Ghana $6 million. Now, but Oma exempt from a RTI that no journalist or any other person can seek information about them.
Then you are justified. Oh, friend,
but when you're president, how can you head in a bunny with me go to look? Let me tell you why Akufuor is a thief and he's a criminal. What could you COVID Sika Ediaba? Any a catcher was okay. What is the kind of media bench? Well, Yama Parliament, Yenti bipartisan committee. When you, yes, I'm coming. No member committee, so now say the actual expenditure. Are you a free year? And the chairman of the committee. And can you say, Kabashimano, said they, but women, and I say, committee, MPP need to form a committee because a for no years cannot, and they cannot justify. The president is not worried, and you are telling me the president is just corrupt. He's a thief, a criminal. And we need to forget that for the first time, we have a president who is a mafia. A criminal, a mafia, a criminal.
And that is why I salute people like you, even though sometimes we disagree. Because the Omodia, you see, o kano krenachira umuno na yesa national security. Kwa do ya chim
39 times in 2 years.
Chim sa.
Ya chim. Oh, makokuma se meba.
Ba ko kwa dem so go the handcuff.
Yeah, sure. Na yetimi ya chim.
All because Corona you are talking
about tra ejoso me fi Kumasi by achim ejoso police station say wo fi ejoso abayina ya fama nko ba bia
na sanse na they will remember in 70 omo cheche na kosi say
ensemble
so the chiwo
you see na one dream you on say omo na Captain Smart ade ba ko bi wo me ho wo chimia wo biri mikro emu nchwe
no nye bone
me menka se meti ase a mejai menti ase a wo ye medai menti ase same o ma chime sa the last but 3 a o mo chime me group CEO me HR manager ntama Mr. Nyama COO wo nyina bae wo bae na mada meti akonwe mo national security for office wo na mada ena ba ko nya nam say wada nam say nanka come here then come didi o say captain nam say captain I had all better say mejide.
So it's all about intimidation.
Yeah, better ni do fa na ye ti.
Ase mete bobi ho, yesi nkofo bi ni pabonefo bi yeso mo betu bi bitu. I mean, this is why we need to rescue this country, and there must be a new paradigm shift. I mean, corruption is your pet subject, but I want to pick your thoughts on one last one. Ni akodi esi Kumasi ye kuro. Na
but and come
okay, all right. Meba now the account.
Okay, all right.
On the issue of free SHS. So Ram Hamaka or Sofobia, yes, or Sofokobi, as well the Omania Champo was a wine. On the Namua was Mahama be free SHS move, be free SHS move. And President Mahama gave an answer to that. Producer boy no mame. Na Bossa answer the mame afa. The part about John Mame's speech on sports and Fatwa Soka Krebi, yeah, banner your job more responses now. We are going to Kumasi on what the MPP did there.
Excellency, she also wanted to know what your position on free SHS is.
My position on free SHS?
Aside the bill, yes.
My position on free SHS is known. In 2015, I launched progressive free SHS. That's what the Constitution says. The only difference between us and MPP is the approach. We thought that we should put the infrastructure in place and we should do the necessary preparation to absorb the free SHS. And so we started with day students. We made it free for day students. And in the second year, we absorbed 120,000 students on the free SHS. Nanado himself lauded me. It's there in the media. Just, if I had my phone here, I would Google it. They say Nanado lauds Mahama's free SHS. It's there. UNESCO, congratulated us for launching the free SHS. How can a person who launched free SHS be against free SHS? And so it's a political gimmick that is played by our opponents. Free SHS has come to stay. And nobody can roll it back. All we're saying is, let's improve the implementation. Let's take away the bottlenecks. Let's work to abolish the fast track. Let's be able to feed the children better by decentralizing the school feeding, the free SHS school feeding program. So those are all the kinds of initiatives we're thinking about. But we can only take that decision if we come together as stakeholders and discuss freely the challenges that it faces. Today, there is not the environment for a free discussion of free SHS. Ask any teacher or headmaster. If they make comments adverse to the conditions and implementation of free SHS, they are either sacked or they are transferred to Siberia. And so we must change that. We must free them to be able to come up and talk about it and discuss free SHS and how we can improve it. My commitment is to improve it. And so that political gimmick, if he comes, he will cancel free SHS. And I've seen some Osofutu going around and repeating the same thing. I don't know if he's, I don't know who he is, but he's also gone around repeating that same tired, hackneyed, political propaganda. I am committed to free SHS. I was the one who launched free SHS in this country, and free SHS has come to stay. I'll just add a few things to what I said about free SHS. One of the objectives we would set ourselves in terms of if we agree that education is the most important driver of prosperity and growth, then we must be prepared to identify and earmark funds for it. We already have GET Fund, which goes into infrastructure, but we must find dedicated funding to be able to implement the free SHS seamlessly. Track and ball pitches and pay stipends to footballers in the Premier League like we promised if we give soccer. Let me also assure
this is NDC 360. We are bringing you NDC and you with two experienced broadcasters who have paid their dues to this nation. I'm talking about Captain Smart of Onua Mache and Kwamina Bobiansa of the Citizen Show. Now,
your friend at Japan. So, me bacho, what they capture the me. Now, my phone. Men can assembia infirmity. Sa a Japadie. Ya say a bushia kubi, a natural. Kwayo mube faswa. Gana Japadie na ebabedu or money or muma, and no massive fontem. And some. A tinipa or throw forward, and I was sign of Foriata. Ewaha. Now, forward, what do you say? The first paragraph. First paragraph.
Okay.
Was say to our future, made up of the present and the unborn, for whom this will, of a nation is being prepared. So, was say a dachi, any nasi tell you woman, any young kola, any and Kanswa young or mono. Womo ana ye sa ajapadie o minor japadie e de ama omo so ate what do you to me amase ye ma mesum obi se sa to me na de ma no what de ye japadie Ghana ajapadie nyina de ma nasefo and we are quiet now what say to our foremost king of repenting the progenies spread across this world for whom and to whom alone this sacred document is prepared. Yes, I did wait in the share of Philippine Edmunyam. Ghana 40. Hey, careful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Paragraph 5.
Paragraph 5.
Was it currently with Nanado in total control of the whole entity of Ghana? We have a duty to ensure that we take over the commanding height of the essential fabric of the country in order that even in the event that Nana leaves the scene after the mandatory 8 years, the sons and daughters of Ochimai will be firmly secured and such control both financially and economically that we can no longer be ignored in the battle to control the destiny of Ghana. Ghana for Muntio. Memmo examples say this is not a fiction.
Actually, a planet.
It's working. Working. In the forward now, me more baby. What's it? We free 5. Now we back 7, paragraph 7.
6, 7, yeah.
What's it? In doing this, we need to be strategic. We will have to work with other people from some of the diverse ethnic groups, including some carefully selected people in Ashanti and other diverse ethnicities or land. This would make them believe that they also have a hand in the pie. It will be obscure it will obscure any suspicion that the project is essentially an overpaying project. This point is crucial because with electoral politics, we have to have our eyes on the numbers in the electoral process. We cannot be blatant until we are completely secured in the endeavor. It is especially so because so far the Ashantis constitute the single most populous ethnic groups in the country. Strong. It is for the young man, and I say, according to paragraph 19, okay. Paragraph 9. Was it although the Ashanti group within the current MPP is gearing itself to take over the party after the next tenure in 2024? It will be ideal if we could work to bypass them in 2024. Now, with hard work, we could work to pass the mantle over to non-account person, preferably from the north, under whose presidency we could secure the maturity of our takeover projects. Well, a prophecy in here. So being a trend down what church and they say a fiction and you say anyone or a prophet. And why a prophet?
A serious issue.
What say? Ashanti region and that's Ashanti for a MPP party no. Or more prepares on be take over from Nana Akufo-Addo. Yeko primaries. Alan Chamantin from Ashanti. Boacha Japo from Ashanti. Adainimo from Ashanti. Akutofie from Ashanti. Kobna Japon from Ashanti. 5 people. 5. Out of 9 you say you know Mokoy. Kojo Poko is for Abraka on 6.
Yeah.
So on yet. So wamu nyese wamu be bypass Ashanti region. Traditionally, Ashanti region is superb, very strong. Otum for UK. Yamano kwan ye beso ano in the palanquin. Ewo UK. Akwesidano okwakodinu. Omo makwa ye beso ano. Omo beji a whole street near group ketene eyi. Ohini bia ni ho betima kwa yesade no. It is a sadia. Then let's cut the Ashanti politically. It is a betima yeso a yampe obi a wo ye non-account person. Yemfa mano. You see that man go and pray be and I get. Hey, I'm gonna be back for pray and I get that. But what more ahead, preferably a person from the north. And then me no can say MPP Frabera over here.
No.
Over him. Or once was it sa prophecy no.
Abem.
Look. Mame Emma one day. Book where they mashada kind power.
I said, baby, I will our kinds watch road near go. Say, I will
members will be baby. Enter a match.
Okay.
We are pa, we be a no be on the media. So, Nietano. Sa Labadi beaches and some winners senate to Yonko. Any adi. A day. Ana Director General of Senate, Dr. Tinkrai, ye nadi. Obi am wo hu ne ye nadi.
Debi. Letter no so timi se nipa o chore na bu afu pa.
Papa no ye dey o me twa me hu o America basisi a onyafo nkora ese Galloway.
Proceed on leave.
Because now he was not in agreement on certain things. Now, she near Ejapade Eka is talking about Mamema head in answer. It's talking about banking. Banking.
Okay, higher banking.
Banking or what chim mother. Mother near Bank of Ghana. Biological children. Ghana indigenous banks.
Banks no.
And they were adopted children. adopted children ho na me kono Absa Ecobank Yimuni ne guy omo na adopted no. Now on the adopted Ecobank we have two routes of entry into the institution. First is through Senate, which has a seat on the board of Ecobank Ghana by virtue of its shareholding. The seat is occupied by the Director General of Senate. In phase 2 of our agenda, Kofi Bosompem Osafo-Mafo, who is a Deputy Director General of Senate, should be made the Director General to give him the seat on the Ecobank Ghana board.
To me.
On the Ecobank Ghana board. And then we say, who is the Director General of Ghana Senate?
Bosompem.
What take his seat in all? Yamabesu. Secondary. Papa, we madam for me respecting no pandi. Ya born wife with him in pesa me ko. Wo de ma me si honum. Unya buku de bi na kan ya wa.
Wa be wo de wo mu.
Wo be de.
O pe say. O kwa bank.
Wo be ku say na sitie. Hwe eti yeti honum ama abusuanko baako. Eje Ghana japade nyina. So Capital Bank, why first so a group akwasi Indum Bank and then you atro ha.
Nya no de wa ha. And there's a portion of my kind.
And no ya no ha say no. Now, Opa under insurance your mother your biological and you adopted. So on no. Now, why your mo fa so a ye pia SST esi nchen. Ne ko fa enterprise insurance e no na ye bibia enterprise insurance wonim nura.
Kanu for that
dia. Government agibia ya fosu bia one fa enterprise insurance you are in trouble.
And as SIC na your mind there na e basa.
Ya jatu baby. Ya jatu baby. Hwe uko bank sector. Kwa ye fa so ye data bank. And na ye bibia loans aye chichi na ne ade. Nipa ebusuan ba ko pe. Ya no mu de ye gala we for. Who can we ya? Obi TMPP mbeso re gina e ba be defend this rot. Now what you want now bre. Yes say to our future, present and unborn.
To omo ye ade na se be omo ma omo nya wo omo mpo no omo mebre.
Okay ni na bia o pa tira wo say Ghana has say this tribe is going to be the movers and shakers of Ghana.
And indeed.
It is a bibi bakoswa. Omo no kasape enu na obi abedi akire.
Obi abeti order from above.
Wo pesika dia ye bibi a eho na obeko ene ande. We are here. We are quiet. We benya obi mu ababegina no wo defend it. Eish. I will not.
Na o man ni mu ayetimi aboka ma ye ka ntia. Na ye pre carry forward.
Ye mo Ghana farmer nipa baako. Ye nyina ye dia. Ye nyina ye dia. Hwe no mde ba kwasi ndu. Ye no mde no.
Atwra to dada.
Ye twa to.
Ni din nyina wo.
Me pesa be kan ne honum no because of Sadi Wenti. So
okay.
Because of that enti me pesa me kan.
Ka me kwa so me bebo. Ye mrei.
Mami some example. What if you na ka say fictional? Then that writer we need to look for him. Now on professor on this country. Minim ya edin ya mabbo din na kiro the writer no mabbo ni do madam fopa
you are sure japade ebuku no
madam fopa we dey mabbo ni din kiro as we are moving on mabbo ni din kiro won dey abbo ni din won dey co-writers ni ade won mo edin nwamba bia hyehyehye o monza the technical team led by DM Oforiata should further evaluate the following details in order to choose the appropriate site. Galamsey according to this book, omo 332 Galamsey companies. Ni nyina ayu ha. Omo nie. Omo na shisha no. The Northern Gold Coast Enterprise. So and so Amanfi East. Wasa Amanfi East. Wo fa say ya Takwa Insoyo Municipal. Just every district they are there. Pristia, Nzima East. Omo chiche omo nyina gum. Eti hwan na ka che o say Galamsey ebetu azie. Pane gaza azam ni show. Se beti metu azie dia na che se esese abansi samba. O say o mama. Don't say, Mama. Mammy, to idea bako. Undermining oil and gas industries. What did he? Was it our mining as well as oil and gas strategies constitute a major plank of the blueprint for controlling the extraction of natural resources, which God has generously bestowed on Ghana, particularly the Achim land. Was it to this end? A cursory look at the approved concessions should be looked at, as Santi Bedieto is to lead the process to take over this concession detail below and consolidate them into the standard Ejapa LLC incorporated in Jersey. Ejapa Ango Parliament. Sir, your minerals say you or moon about vegetable royalties in the Gaga. Adjunicasi. You're the BT Ghana. Now, on this note, I will salute the minority in Parliament.
Yeah, and you are more thing. So a mom penny.
Share Ejapa LLC incorporated in Jersey. You call registered company no abroad. And yet they buy a same rough who be never because of my. What would you ever? There be
hey, as antimedia
was so make sure. Says nobody in our so. And a Parliament. Parliament board Mugalawe. And yes, and mineral resources a yibia or mujibia a kwabushambago. How can we live in a country like this? Eh? How can we live in a country like this? Ghana, baby, you go near you know, mamma pono honum kama no. Huh? I had you now, take over. I didn't as a state. Yes, Simbo Bianconco to Galamse, a war, ye quiet. Now, man for whom, the intimate stop war. Do you know one strategy?
I didn't see I can't time the presidency in our two on the line.
Do you know the strategy? You bet you suggest 3 days. Your baby will be a rapper. That's what the strategy about me said no.
Wow.
Now Ghana forces, or more corner, or more fly, or more jet was wrong. Near start to say a spray quiet no one be round. Why the big rapper you do?
Obian Rao.
That's yes, Debbie. Yes, a boy a quiet home by. Now a bush according to this book.
It's I don't know. It's say yeah, you know here because we are the taxpayers' money. Near the ama operation, the galam stop was a wine. Near Sunday bomb hoka. All in the name say yes, stop it. Galam says you intimate stop it.
Okay, telecommunication. I'll answer oba. Say digitization beti makoye no. Yes, say over low data, low cost in data. Now we talk data. 100 cities, any 3 days, NASA. How can you drive that? Ninji nano, and who some shisha? What does it? Bisate kosu, bisomo. Me say ya munyusu alti aino, munyusu. And he found or moto or moyi, and he's saying, a yet then NASA pricing way ever. First, not go in at on NCA. For. The first would take data, a check. You didn't go for the eti no NCA Emma 1/3 omona de 2/3 eti telcos no betimato titwa bi ewo NCA na fa kese na no akwakoto no ba bi ono soso no be yes 3 times the price NCA de be ma eti ho de betua me ne wo na etua ekogo abusuan ba ko account mu na o mache I don't know why
this is wickedness.
So there you know. Share. Me say the Paul trust adewe or prophet o. Among for so be na share them no try no the to abontin. And I'm saying nipa na a prophet. Listen. The political terrain. How they no the political terrain. I don't want the party. African the Japan aba. Na fe Samuel Kudiso, John Bodu diso. Now mo the roaring factor aba. Other minor parties in the Kakang, religious and chieftaincy. Until other smaller parties, you know, or more Kasa, you should understand. That should be a normal Casanoko.
Now, show manum. I know about Kubia Manitiano. Abo come say na wo wani abra opepa wapa na wo kasa ti say obi a wo ye government spokesperson
ni cars bebre so enyo no na kana asemi nye de cars bebre
ai me say ana wo pe president ni bia na say den once ada ni PR ama government almost o mu ni se ha
o mu sha say she o say ya don ye oh yeah hand over that
ewa ha
kroma ye nyina wo kroma mo hand over what the security for number yes on the DJ ada wo mu ni ani wo mu ni agene o mo hu se obi e pep change no on bed dan ya bu mu a mo angasa on bo hu se here what's it as we make final push for UC registration. It is sub IUA about 2019. It is important to roll out our final onslaught to ensure that NDC eventually become a fringe party. Whereas we do not expect the Electoral Commissioner herself to blatantly cripple the NDC, we could deploy the other non-EC functions, such as the need to maintain law and order. So using our people within the security agencies to frustrate NDC supporters from either registering or voting. I know Mabodin, Brechampo will be the key in this endeavor.
Until no so had over. Also, I'm a brave come say yabem. Because one of the done another day, they hand you over, hand you over. Would you how? We have some mama come say yabem.
Was it before then? We must have a critical evaluation of our strength and weakness in order to be well positioned for the task ahead. Now, the party, party, so the youth and women's wing of our party remain our weakest link. Every effort must therefore be made to get our national organizer to fill in the gap. Same apply to getting Eslausu to assist the women's wing. I do way by 2019, 2020 elections. Eslausu Abrekuma West no nam Tolong no nam Boga Central no nam wa no nam Babia enye na wahazi no we should assist the women's wing eti the writer the great prophet of our time say enye calculated plan na say no mo pese egitum say it's a fiction there na oye the greatest you can say prophet in our time. As I say,
because more they are doing the same thing.
No more catch a grade Japan, Moka grade Japan, above Adam. No more can some say Alan, ever be take over. They should try and then bypass him. Yanko for being free enough. Abom. Bibio Moka book in Mubia, abom. Don't do the American crown memo.
You are quite fast to
yes, a bit too.
You're too simple, and I'm a Brian Mobo. Oh, what's your condemn no other?
You're too so simple. Ma Obia emphasize the way in Diagro. Maybe Obia who said a book muna make free. And I'm not the writer. At Ghana, Nipa Bebri Ekitasa the way I'm making. At your baby, you have a Magana for whom. No one take a wise decision. Because national cake, you know, a ye na yedia. Adenti, and as I say, Now, the national situation as regard to the media landscape. Me babe king can baby actually. No one who said the Yama essay air cover. Me babe king can baby. Hey, what can I do?
Oh, to
what can I do?
Oh, your projection, man, is si per se, dear, say.
Eslausu on closure of opposition media. We score Eslausu 70% for her execution of the agenda to close down pro-NDC radio and television stations. Yeah. While we praise her for closing media entities such as Radio XYZ, Capital Radio, Muntie FM, and many more, she scores some low marks in the implementation of the strategy. We expected her to leave Radio Gold from the list for obvious tactical reasons. She could have waived their debt like she has done for our friendly stations such as Ask FM in Kumasi. she could have been fired for the avoidable backlash in strategy, but for her long-standing role as Nane's protege.
Hey, but I want
Phase 2. Phase 2 of media control. Was it there is no doubt that Joy 99.7 FM and the multimedia group will remain an industry leaders in the communication sphere of the country. While relying on them as a veritable ally, anti-MPP agenda by some of their staff does not pretend well to us. We were left with no choice but to have used our voice, in quote, to threaten Manasseh Azuri Awuni, while his publication on the past inured to our political benefit. He has overstretched himself in his attempt to assume an air of neutrality. He was influential to our historic victory, but his constant attack on government culminating into the militia documentary was most unfortunate. Okay? Oka, some multimedia, omulidi in the airwaves. Awa hase. Na ejuma wo mu yeye e de boa MPP mo mu ba victory no e good. Na so some of the elements wo mu a o ma kwa koye o ma kwa koye anti government. Enti no wo mu sheda no mu use boys e de threaten Manasseh Azuri ebe mu na zama. Manasseh Azuri ngane akwa South Africa bo de ho adwa. Ni ye kan that time na me hu we me say ebe de na sade we abam enya no kre sa na no kre pa sa na no kre enti se obi na tena ne dem church sade we e ma no ba out 2019 na after 2020 election sa nyoma we nyina esisi a me say let us look for the person. Let us look for that person. Oh, me boy, me see DM for that. I'm say or a co-writer. Or a madam for minimum. Now, hijacking of GBC. Now, the judiciary and governance in Ghana. Yen party court, so that the next 20 years, they can be in control. I don't want to see nominating more people to Supreme Court. Agenda in you.
No ntimi ma na be pie ide efie a ebade de che me a eno ti ejina efie no ne namba no so edi yi ye nua no mema bebre efie fasi ye ma Mr. Opon akwaba na ye ne nkomo ibra ye me ka John se wadi show ibra adwuma wa fa to wo so ne adwuma ketwa wuti we won kwankura o Nano meba debatu anim se bua me ne yi efiase we nipa ne bi no wonte faako dise me jare ma ono wa wache wo de won kwanam
na no dey keep money for
ade eche wo na mewutu ade eche wo ko wuli ba ade eche ansawom ade eche kumase sunyane wonna mafiase bia eyi tokofo wadaro ma wo sai djuma no na ko wusu so be ya na se ya me na de
well, I think for the Kameda was the metal be as many agenda because my brand say I was in a train at 20 years ago. Coco Secondary School. Yeah. Me papa. Yeah.
What's your show?
So every morning now they keep for we make some school fees and rent.
Yeah.
But I'm going to sound and
hello. I just read something.
All money is away.
What's the saying?
2004. I just read on Coco Secondary School. English and English.
I'm saying what is that?
Very rough. Yeah, it's I'm so happy. Grace Boateng. ɔno nso ɛna ɔka me hɔ ha sɛ me maame ɔwɔ me ankasa
ɛnɛ sɛ sweet mother ɛma ma ɔne ɛkɔnya wo ɛkɔ bia ɔma wo maame ne
ya me maame no me maame ɔwɔ me ankasa ampa
ɛwɔbi ɛne ɛfa na sɛ ba na kyerɛ sɛ wo maame na small girl saa mesi me maame yɛ small girl na maame deɛ small ma ho ɛfo oh, we so be more never done that work at Mama. Sweet mother, we not go forget you. For this suffer where you suffer for real. Mama Tanasia, you didn't come on here and then. I would have my energy. That is showing you when yam. Oh, Hannah, would you birthday August, a radish show? And then your birthday, happy birthday. A radish show when you know. Mommy, what for? Mama, I was saying, what to me, Mammy, so I saw
you. 67. I mean, so next month, Miss Mia 48.
67. We are 68. And I said, your classmate. And I was your classmate too.
Meda Ubias, Majidi saying, Uncle Point, Jumana Mayano, and Yamaho, do this. I'm saying, go school, and I'm going to Derby. Now, Area Subia would be Yame, a day, and man is on ye. Now, if you are saying, any Binomontias, yes, I will be able to put here, who side. I said, okay, Uncle Pon, say, oh, but I be Mawa, Opa, or ye professor, and you know here. The Obeya, a pebble, and Nipabina home for so, and only idea here, and you book the play. Name of my dear Obeya, be here, a better and idea.
You made your woody. What shall I say, saying?
As I say, almost 10 years.
10 good years?
Yeah, 10 years.
Now, what kind of a dog I found more so? I feel free, yes.
And not mean to me, and because I'm a dog, and I said, we be you, Yamimua. I said, Obisi, I saw Nana, or Tro, Sika was there. And when you have only friends, you just have to do it because I dare, oh, yeah. Now, in the Kenya home for so. You see, you need to be free. The last time I checked, it's a Ghana, you need non-custodial law. 1,000. Yeah, for the first time. Yeah, you probably boom at once. 47. And you are said, my friend said the greatest humanitarian record. And the other kind of said, audience, young 5 years, some this is I'm so happy videos and some in here. You online was this year, but we police in no, now you're interdicting.
Okay, because you're interdicting.
Just when you're some cacantina, interdicting is also sign for police attardation. Then to be obese and no fun attardation, or secondary school. Into all social uniform, the almost room, no matter. And now, yes, I'm going to Emra. Now, all Copatano be tried. In fact, no friends with police neighbor. And see a man, I think it's 18 months or so. Any man fine. Or I guess about 1,500 or 2,000. But when I'm afraid, I call, will be an insect, or cause I to be a man, yes, going to be in chair. It's not a yet thing, almost offering, will be an insect, Yachina. Oh, be and how will be chair. Yamiadom, where you know, okay, this is here. Yo, and you're for me in Africa. Marco, Papa, Yara, then they are who sent it. Omoko far, a bed, a bedroom, and so only in also scout the Bremeno. You could hear on the phone. It's only on my auntie, ever has to say.
Wow. And you're running in I come about
it's the
I think say Ibrahim my video kakra. You best say and you know me adofo. Na ye share video no. Na ye rasisia ye chekra. Ya to your plaster granny. Say come to this can I then. Ako ye bibi ho. Allah to ton tade ama me papa share me ade. Na so susuku ani be susu no. Eno ana urade o be hye mo na mo bi dia susu ama. Nti ye di sika no ekwa fiasia na ye nua mema no bi ne wa ha na ye nkasa nche me nua mema me nkasa nche ye mi so obi ade okoye ye ni kwan se be bu bi ate me mo de meka a kire wo se me gina me bra na mo na ya sre mo me pese ni pa no do no ade o pese osu adwuma no e be de ni be sua me nye sika ma o se fa ko kwan so na se fa ko ton bibi esa se Miti ya yu kacha msemi kodi jana mwaka because mito adeno etia miti minaka. Sikano so ya mde tuwa ya no bibi goma na bene makope jama. Eti mituwe na whole body is the company. Kwa juma mde noa leko na mebana mde mbodi na ili chompa nyaki. Eti mini ya mema mwoko june mo. Mene mebra be june mo. Oma uwa suye fiyasi ninyi na ano. Je wapasa usuye jume bino. Okache wa. You be here, Sanshi. Na ye de atoa so esa se wo yi ni eye obefi na emu ko mani sipi ma no na onya bibi de nsa no ya mi nji ni se obepese obede obesa akodi enti ye bi na mi chamo se le bia mo ko bi awade ne mo kwa chamo baba sa ko mo ni bi na chiti ye kasa ye yimu me fa nsemo enya wo na obi a etsna se e ma ye ani ni shamo dofo na mi shamo na mo shamo pa Mr. Ibrahim ye twan ko mo no so kakra bi na ye wi a your sister superstar ba ko ha na ye fa no na de meka cho se ewade wo hira obi hwa ye na opese oye sa mo ade bia wada wo ma onye ne sen yo ya da was be crime check foundation was the last time I buy Mina breast cancer crime check foundation opese bia uyi
yentu ohina kunyaso ensanu be see akunyaso eyenoni. Another one spiritually is that this sword that we hold, that the president hold to swear the oath of office, that's spiritually you can hold it only twice. Jerry Rawlings held it twice, 92, 96. President Kufuor held it twice, 2000, 2004. President Mills held it once, he died, he left. John Mahama, on the 9th of 24th July 2012, you held the sword of state and you swore an oath. On the 7th of January 2013, you held the sword of state and swore an oath. You held it twice. Why do you want to hold it 3 times and be a curse upon the country? He cannot. Nana has held it twice. He can't hold it the 3rd time. Why does John Mahama think that Ghana was created for him and that he come and mess the nation up spiritually and physically? It won't happen. It cannot happen.
Ghana first. So right behind me is the UGMC, the University of Ghana Medical Center, and the records are very clear that after an earlier sword cutting ceremony, work commenced, and I repeat, work commenced on the 12th of March 2011. 12th of March 2011, when President John Nibansata Mills was president of the Republic of Ghana, and he actually cut the sword before work commenced. And this is it. So when John Mahama's boys go around running, wanting to appropriate everything that President Mills did, let them get it clear that some of us will continue to insist and keep the legacy of President Mills alive. So John Mahama only benefited from the death of President Mills by commissioning a finished project, but it was not started by him. And so this is it. One of the legacies of President Mills, same as the University of Health and Allied Sciences in Ho. So when they created that Green Book of Years and started piling all Professor Mills's projects and appropriating it to John Mahama, some of us began to realize that something was going wrong. So this is it. John Mahama did not cut the sword, and he did not allow for work to commence. His boss at the time did so. He only commissioned after the death of his president.
A sickness,
facts are
a complete madness, and a yare and a cocoa in the whole yare, not doing up before and yajuma. Because for be not doing yajuma and casse and casse some previous as Sanquasi assembly on Kanda. What it? Well, and then you live like a king. Bravo, Tima can you run John Dramani Mahama, Wayamao, the come of Yentie. No, be who say, what tanya would the time, no, and your tanya, why, ya cocoa the whole Cretiamano. Or time, and why, San Cabanua, my former, and your party of quarters. Yes, some of you. Yamashasia. And you know a certain kababi a babu mutriso na mo babre pa sana dia wo ka spiritual say sa akofuna no a ye somu no obi asomu mienu amran ya sesa to ho say awasa wo somu mienu amran nka say ensa so obi somu miensa and obi go some nine koku sunyansa sa wo ka sunsumun samdia and ya me ka tira wo say wo pa de ye wonam ho no sunsum what tikura samale obi a wo tumi kotuni fu no me ban and a time way no me ban and a chain way. What am I going to cafe? I could from your some you yes. Send your bisu some back where you know me. What's me and summer what can one? Yan some beaning a summer cocoa in the hoka yano. Yan some beaning and your Jimmy complete. What time? What woman who John Dramani Mahamed. I don't know. Sabin prebiasa. Nyan sabay. Ana wasabi we. So benya kukudua kwa kwadina baby akwa kase ana akofra no ene yesomu baako ene yesomu yenu ene we yesomu yenu na John Mahama think say jamoma ne kretima no okwa indo ho. Sa tumi no a wunya ye no wunya ne biam. Wutumi fra bi wo mobile phone so no wayi nadi. Radio so utumika has must rule. We just have power ni bi. Tanya ho ya wo mo wura John Dramani Mahama no. Tama na JM. Wa vice president. Obuo ben na wo ma no. Wa ben na odi Professor Milsechi. What was the kind of respecter now wo mo wura John Dramani Mahama? You are crying more than they believe. You are crying more than they believe. Professor Milsechi for kwanya den. We like to run that pemwa. Wamu kofa wo be jani NDC. Wamu kofa wo abeka Professor Milsechi ho no. Wamu kura no, wamu nya de wo What? Wamu kura no, wamu nya de tantanta ya wo Akamu kwa aka John Dramani Mahama obedi NDC enim de aka MPP fo mfa. That's the reason why tia MPP abom mu bi pa ani sika ani amamo someone from a delegate. Now we delegate no, I am telling you today, any candidate we are the party no be kokko to be ano. One no party no MPP na abon pa. MPP and abos any pan pa. MPP na abon pa. So when we party no, what here sama kokko in the hoka. The reason why ya 1% John Dramani Mahama be di bi ma, what the curse e be ba minus. The curse be bo minus. And now the no kwaku for this yekonya so nka so the curse abo minus. O main bra ye bre problem aye na mu. O how na dagina ye na mu. Come on now we clean was a bank or say. And now you live in a mansion, you live in a castle. What do you mind to me some perfect? And I'm your mind send you pe. And what people think say collaborating with MVP will destroy NDC. Lie. It's a lie. Samu kwa in the home imagine and say when people are kabom, ya when people are shibom. Kwa in the home. When people are shibom no. Ura John Dramani Mahama na wako mapa. Ura John Dramani Mahama and wako mapa. Tanya huwa ya buoni baye na semu mubima. No be to me kase me koye na me koye no ya mame yi ya mame biscuit ya mame tea ya mame biscuit amoso bia ya force kona kora abato so we ya and now na we personal advisor adumadu adwe bai and na wo team obi ya yi so kora abato so wo sem konum tea kwaji biscuit bulani baye Ghana and then guma ya brano. What? And then guma ya brano. One penny ku for the buy no. One woman bank. Sikan kwa minibi. One gume bank. One penny ku for the buy no. One semi company. Minibi pan wase no. Ayamua abuani baye no. Ewo mutimu no mu na munyuma guguo. Mu aka mu kwa ka Ghana. No power biem no muna munyuma guguo anyame adwuma wu ya madwuma nsaye and aba hantu forever woni amudie no because wo bia kwatra ba bi ya na gene no say wo mu yi sika and support contractors and adwuma eto wi John Dramani Mahama tama no ho no na nka wo say sa sika no a wo mu de contractors ya adwuma no na nka wo so tua ana German tua ska no anasa bank no anasa bi o man no entumi tua ska no ana ban sesa baaye etie na John Dramani Mahama so ana man the banks e call bankrupt ana ban no beto ye emi egu ni bank etie sade a John Mahama ye na chiwade ye ngunu ye ntuni frade so samni bi no samwa wo munam kuromu a wo mo keka no bi no Tanya wanyanya bro because it was say anke was say owura John Dramani Mahama banks was support to contractors ya loans ama contractors dia ya adwuma etabredu ya na nke was say NDC aban etua sa sika no supervised by John Dramani Mahama no yentua etiama banks no scan kodi contractors no ho na na do so ba ye wantua ye sha bank no futuo mu so no na sikanim so wa go the bank etia ye jambom e na go the bank ama na do be bank no itene sadia ye ngu na nimase some mo keka no kurum no minu ma men kasam no kuram fa nkyere mo se ye wanyame yesira no ne wo sira no ye wanyame yesira no ye moni dua ye wanyame yesira no ye moni dua ana me kase sa company phobia e won dis ya manyokuo mu a aka John Dramani Mahama on mabiam na yame de se jemba wo ba no on mamma panim bia that Obama grassroots no Obama Ghana be
jemba na wo hia fe John Dramani Mahama ho enti se wa nya bebi amma wa se be me be yi enti nya papa ye ma wo nyina che ne nyina so wani wudu ha wo kan asem wo so mbu wo so wo kan asem wo fi because essence ni krama na wo ko ne fi wo no bu krama ne sin essence wo wagini ni krama ne ko ne nyansa sin wo hwe sese no edumre asempay for no fi wa yan grassroots no sese be fi because just say wagini dodo actually say papa no tan no ko oche wo bebi amu be na wo papa ye nibi wo ko kwando be na wo wudu ha wo ko ton papa na ya mo 223 papa ko blando fo ye do ti say na ye do John Dramani Mahama ni pepepe but in profo bi e twa wo e bi ti say ko kwa ndo ho o mu do mu e hihye wo no omu se wo enu mo nyama wo grassroots no omu se wo de treye ji san profo ni nyina fu wo election na ye ko e na promise na ye ko ye nkonkoto aban pepepe ni oba wi ni oba lusu ayebe elusu ya abaya ye ko se sebi papa wo ko na lusu ni che se ye grassroots no the town
yentu ohina kunyaso ensan be see akunyaso eye nemi. Another one spiritually is that this sword that we hold, that the president hold to swear the oath of office. Spiritually, you can hold it only twice. Jerry Rawlings held it twice, 92, 96. President Kufuor held it twice, 2000, 2004. President Mills held it once, he died, he left. John Mahama, on the 9th of 24th July, 2012, you held the sword of state and you swore an oath. On the 7th of January 2013, you held the sword of state and swore an oath. You held it twice. Why do you want to hold it 3 times and be a curse upon the country? He cannot. Nana has held it twice. He can't hold it the 3rd time. Why does John Mahama think that Ghana was created for him and that he will come and mess the nation up spiritually and physically? It won't happen. It cannot happen.
Na wakasa bi waka bibi efa Mahama mo ho a omuhu ne se begu nanim ase no o se pekwan bi so na eyi ufiri ho no na omudidi ewura kwabnadofo na erare hosem omonsesa emfiri ho because Mahama yahu ne da na menim menyini bebre sa de na ampa obi a wo de ebia wo fi bekwan nim kakra umfie nkwan mu ana ase mpanimfo a ebia omutie omfra omu nkyere pacho efi se yawo wache se yetu ohini bi ma yetu no yesa na be se kunya so da.
Oh, Matibida.
What? But your crobeso.
Oh, Matibida. A
crobeso.
At Macro be cray.
Mocroni dim, a person of Quanam Cusia Hoquachano. At Mocrobeso. A high radio so as a TV, near TV Ketua. And the Minoka say, I'm in Central for 8 years. Ever he. And Yancy. I may say yes, what is your over? MP, me say ahinie. What to say to ahinibi? Am I for hina ba se bra be do hine da.
MP e won kwonzi kan.
Oh, ampon.
Obi betu no no so betu.
Emre ko me say ahinie mu. What to say to ahinibi? Esa na be se bra be do hine. Efi se what bi da. Eti jo Mahama no, onya de so betumi di o mampanyi o man mu ha biem. What you say? Ye omunya sa ntokwa asem na omo ye no. Na kwa brandofo wo se omo register mo dem a omo no. Over 174,000 was 74,000. You hear baby, you who 75,000 dollars. You who baby, you free. Now, you did so to form no. Netia, you say, yes, Oma person munya some particular percentage be at the John Dramani Mama to send a message to Ghanaian people say, a total endorsement to Mahama. It is 75,000. Almost who say, and na Yura, a kind of say, Quabrado for Benya. It is ghost names, you know. It will talk about for the enemy.
Oh, okay.
Not just a full vote here, the major, but now we nipa who was now what today. Now what says, yeah. Oh, hey, mamma, it's with Manusino, with Manusino. The American say, Mr. John Damani Mahama. Oh, ma upi from Sonia Day, Embra. NDC, 1 year, what the NDC be into a data. It will become the Labour Party in Ghana. Only say uko UK Labour Party for no. Bear 20 years in omuntu mi wini CTBM. Aha, eti e de ntokwa na ekoso no. Ye chi ni say omo de tie hye ene etututu oni adade be de bebem na so obaku say ya na say omo fa de yo emade a omo nkoso anyino omo nko. Na mi say
mechanic ni say
ebe bo aye bebre.
Great example. Party penny from 94. Dr. Kwabnado for and that day I think say was
Ango gumi mwache.
Me jo so kwa me akwa
Ya eja. Na boko de
obo de do ma ye e kire boko una kwan so so
e kwan so boko pa. Na mafrɛ ena wo de eja wo akwa ban mu pen Professor Mills pen so why deputy na general secretary of the NDC pen Yewura Bawumia calling for debate binu akira adwene wo ho se debate no se bia woni Yewura Mahama begina ho na we yaka no ento aba obi o wa ye woni ma bebre bido no ahwe so de to aba sa debate nsami se wutie binum so kura wa ma se wano a we nya debate bia Yewura Bawumia ensam ade ma owura misata no kwa ansa sansam what did you decide to say
Kwame me das initiative for no call Ghana and beyond because of the internet all over the world people are listening this morning so that they remember Kelly and Ponso Amadipa actually Kwame well, what opinion there? People have all kinds of opinion about debate. But for me, as a political communications person, a strategist, and my research, the first televised political debate was in 1960 between President Nixon and JFK, John F. Kennedy. And research, actually said, Ediboa Kennedy to be able to take out Nixon, or for that matter, to beat Nixon at the polls. And since then, presidential debates have become a feature, not only in the United States, but worldwide. And Ghana, so 1992, you decided to say about Nantiako democracy no more. You are mixing democracy no. So it's a mixture of the American system, the British system. So it's a hybrid. And it's a Rawlings and Kwana. 1 year presidential debate, of course, 92 no crowd or Kwano course because Professor Dubois in the MP before actually or move election. So Rawlings virtually went alone. Oh no, okay, that was and I know a parliamentary one, okay, so parliamentary they stepped out of parliament, okay. But presidential he didn't debate Professor Dubois. 96 when debating President Kufuor, but he was able to go through. But I think from 2000, the presidential debate has become a very integral aspect. Now, research also shows that a banner MPP for or Moya Mwajin, somewhere trauma MPP. Say debate to say debate to informal. A banner NDC for or Moya Mwajin, somewhere trauma NDC. We had debate one year debate to Baby Mujina. So debate in Ankasano. For one more, almost said on your watch. Okay, say you bet wako, Mifa, and I say bet wako, Benku. Omujina Quentin, and almost train be big to idea. Almost all my margin say, almost say, vote because they have to vote because it's a civic responsibility. In the end, I bet waba, but ye pe bibika credia. Ebe maya to aba according to Nasa Benku, not to say. Ye to abani wia ye ne ye kra ham hamin to abani wia fe na me ne me kra ham I must have a reason why I'm voting me am near MPP me am near NDC
So what will convince me into the presidential debate actually is for some microphone. It's not for those who have taken an entrenched position. BBA NDC, BBA MPP, BBA CPP, BBA UPP. The debate is not for them. So when in this political period, Titi said, John Mahama, the spokesperson, and no more ban. Debate here. I can understand their mental makeup because for them they will vote for John Mahama anyway. So they don't see why John Mahama should go and debate.
But Obia send me a year information be. Bakun a year 16 September 2020. When the era Samia Oku picture Babetua was say Ekufuado won't debate Mahama. MPP insists. Was the Baku Susa by August 22nd, 2020. Was Ekufuado will never debate Mahama. We are busy delivering. We are Rababian Samwa, the then communication director. We signed back baby or the Abba say and also 30th September 2020 was a presidential debate being held on the ground Baumia to Mahama. Now was signed about Kuswaba and no.
Kwame, that is a sitting president who has refused to debate his main opponent.
Mm-hmm.
The dynamics are different.
Okay.
Yeah, the sitting president refusing to debate a contestant, the dynamics are different. What is happening now is that both of them are not president. Baumia is not a president. Former President John Mahama is not a president. One is a current vice president. One used to be a vice president, transited to become president, was voted out, wants to come back again. It's the dynamics, no, any scenarios, no, any different. It's both of them, the fan is there, I'm American Koso. So, obi any advantage, they won't need answer. Yen in our frame near Bababo, Benjamin to Americano. It's why we need race, no, and no common. And so, for me, from that point of view, look, it's a tight race. Nobody should take it for granted. It's a free ride. It's a very tight race. And as Kwesi Ahoy said, anything can happen. Anything can happen. Is everybody is trying to convince a different group of the electoral groups. That is why I think that the presidential debate is very critical. Kwame, if they are running away from a presidential debate, but you see, me, I have said it from day one, that I have never seen it before. Say opposition leader, any opposition party, now every time the government in power and necessity agenda, come me who be that? Look, 2008 by this time, when me. Master, my men can't find what we won't cry. Me and the if anything, it's a Chino Achibu, the lizard that fell from the Iroko tree. He says nobody will praise it. It will praise itself. So my man name no problem. But maybe me 1 year. 2008 by this time. As director of communications for the campaign, wallah it alive. Mr. said no President Kufoni and Crawford, any Nanado in Crawford. They will tell you the kind of pressure Kokwanido was piling on. But
said you can say that dynamics are different, you know. Now, Abia Omuye retail campaign and yet as I said with pomp and pageantry, this time around, meeting with the people, knowing their concerns. Dynamics are different.
Retail campaign in Ukraine. Say about me retail campaign. Say then well, that is up to him, but everybody knows that Baumia. And I was talking about the issue of agenda setting.
Okay. All right.
That at every point in time, John Mahama was elected on May 13th, 2023, right? Baumia was elected November 4th, 2023. Now will be December. How do you manage to keep all these dates in your head? And every time I said, well, that is one mark of a good communicator. That is one thing they teach you in communication school. You see, this business of being a communicator, Kwame, and yes, to become brofo and after to make a kikeko. Master, you've been in a school. You are trying papers, you are trying theories. We have read theories. And so when we are talking, we are not talking out of a vacuum, say politics here. We have, as I speak to you, I'm an accredited member of the Institute of Public Relations Ghana. Coming Tuesday, and the Tuesday, we are launching our 50th anniversary, IPR Ghana, 50 years of existence, 6:30 p.m. or Accra City Hotel or something. Anyway, back to the substance. So, Anamika said, when it comes to agenda setting, which is a key aspect of public relations, political communication, political strategy, and he said, the NPP has consistently been ahead of the NDC. Baumia has consistently been ahead of John Mahama since Baumia got elected on November 4, 2023. Mahama was elected 13th May 2023. Let me use my fingers to count. It's May, June, July, August, September, October, November. 6 clear months before Baumia got elected, John Mahama was elected. And you sat down and since Baumia got elected, Baumia has consistently been setting agenda. Now, Kwame, I was talking to a group of students on Friday. I was giving them some mentoring, and they were asking me the same question. I said, look, a lot of things go into voting. Voter behavior, Nankasa, up to now, political scientists have still not been able to put a finger on the exact reasons why people vote. There are so many reasons why people vote. That is why you are even finding, say, these days, rejected ballot papers are ranking third. If you either say MPP be first, MPP be second, or vice versa, NDC be first, MPP be second. Rejected ballot papers are becoming third. Not spoiled ballot papers. There's a difference between spoiled ballot papers and rejected. Rejected is a nipano akobu polling booth no, and one say ballot paper no they are two again. Why? Because people go there. Maybe our GOBC kaseme tuama. One kotua. You see, in Shobibe Yiri Afano, into Wakoto. But I said that saying, yeah, I'm taking the money. I will go and vote, but I will destroy the paper so that it becomes rejected. But I voted. So per my conscience, I've gone to vote. Hey, but it has been rejected. The point I'm making is that a lot of things go into the final DD. And he said, so I was talking to my students on Friday, and I was saying, look, what Baumia is doing, and I've said it consistently, nobody should underestimate it too. Because me, that's how I play my game. Now, this is a sitting vice president. The economy is challenged. No two ways about that. There are issues to do with the economy, the currency, job creation. But when the sitting vice president throws the challenge to the opposition leader, and you know why he will do that? Because you have a record as president and as vice president. You have a certain record.
Now, what's the argument we be say? Take it, ya the mama penino. One the vice president, and in another breath, no, Ubetia or say my way as vice president. It is a do baby now because okay, mercy be a coso na enu de men kanwa ya na hwinkrofo asoka kankrofo to say what is happening?
When I listen to the current vice president, I've never heard him say onka government and after onka mercy be what his advisors I want to believe. And I would have done the same thing for President Mills. And I did it for the same thing for President Mills. It's part of a communication strategy. When you go out there, champion your credentials. Don't talk about the negatives. It's part of the strategy in America.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Kwame, why should he go and spend his time talking about the negatives? When he believes he has positives he can speak to. Why should he go and talk about the negatives? Let others talk about the negatives. Fine. It's like, you see, if we na kuku or see the did na tem no and maybe anyen because almost for an fan omo money devotion or quiet no omo wie devotion no na ayi sebo e ka se wo abwa kuku when nim nya fa kwa enu avision na na nya se sa when nim once sa quiet mu nyina no ayi fa ni se bibi beto yen wa Omu the morning devotion. Omu we na anomano di nam the whole day. Anomano di nam kwa ni munyina abokoko ni hunyafo ni hunyafo. Ese ni hunyafo. I say ampa. Ade ya na call your meeting. And na can ho. Ada na odi ade nam sa. The point I'm making is that so the economy is challenged. Why not? What business does the vice president have trumpeting that when he can trumpet other positives within the system without running away from the negative? Now, the debate will now settle those issues. Now, when the sitting vice president challenges a former president, it's because they have done their SWOT analysis. They have done their SWOT analysis. And so when people say, I heard Atta Kennedy say, oh, Baumia is calling for a debate because it will be to his advantage. I'm bad, Dr. Kennedy. We are seeing more
Atta Kennedy. Dr. Atta Kennedy.
Sorry, yeah, Dr. Atta Kennedy.
Yeah.
Or say, Baumia is calling for a debate because he knows that it will inure to his advantage. Abba Kwame. In this, our human existence, every day when we wake up, we pray for God to allow us to have advantages. Who prays for disadvantages? Okay. So if the person has sat down and done his SWOT analysis, and he knows that a debate will not his advantage, what is wrong with it? What is wrong with it? And also, it will not his advantage, so ignore him. As a Napodi and Nanui, and Nanoko Paya, Tuesday, Nano Pie, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday morning, there was a resurrection. So, Wednesday, Thursday, Thursday, second day. By Friday, he had apologized. And I'm hearing people say that, oh, why did he apologize? Master, Musi Nipano, arrogant. Musi Oya Humaso, Oya Hantain. And people saw heaven and earth that look Napu. He will never apologize. I heard it, I read it, I saw it. Now the guy comes out, or the man comes out, in all humility, and says, I apologize, and he uses the word sincerely. Okay. Sincerely apologize. Kwame, I remember President Mills, next week by this time, shall be remembering him, State of the Nation address. It's 2011. For some reason, he forgot to acknowledge the presence of her ladyship, the Chief Justice, Justice Theodora Georgina Wood. I don't know what happened. Immediately we left Parliament. He himself realized that, oh, Koku, what happened? I can't. But the name, because even the name was there in the speech I had done for him, for the people he must acknowledge. The name was there. Ebani saying, as his spokesperson, I said, don't worry, I'll organize the media and explain to them. You know what he told me? Koku, it's not every time that you speak on my behalf. Organize the media for me. I want them in the office immediately get to the castle. I will speak to the media myself and apologize to the nation and apologize to the Chief Justice. I did it inadvertently. Let me apologize myself. I am the president. I made the mistake. After I finished, you can run your communication plan around me. I mean, the moment the president apologized, I'm sure if I had not mentioned that matter today, 99.9% of Ghanaians don't even remember that issue because it killed the matter. Baumia, Dr. Pukupempe, he didn't allow his spokesperson, Fifi Boaku, to take charge. Or say, me myself, Napo, I apologize sincerely. And people are saying, oh, Wakadida. Of course, Wakadida. Bible, no more. For John training, Banokoma, Jesus Christ. What she made to be some? Obi our own form, that be our own near Bonidan. Muntu Bombo Mameno. And one will be a giant bought me ball of him. And Omudani Muchino Moko and I used to say, go and sin no more. So Napo made a mistake. A very gargantuan one at that. Why? I mean, Kwame Nkrumah. And you'll be a friend Kwame Nkrumah. But what did he do? He slept, he woke up. He says, look, I have apologized. For me, again, when I was speaking to my students last Friday, I said, look, what Napo has done is he has set a certain precedent. What the Biaba, Ebi after maybe babesi. Because from politicians, we are human beings like everybody. If we so bataye but we try to create the impression that from bataye if you hear bonne was a patchoa. Yes, you yen Tobia. Obi dem ye ganfu. Near the speaker out to Kaiji. Near Nam Kumasa Bontin, so near yen Tobia, because why are there? I am for ya. One more canoe there. What the other noon and Namte Tobia. We will drive from the travel seeker and found we are one time president crime found. So that level of hubris and arrogance as a sitting president, this one is just a running mate. You a sitting president, what's why we know what to do? What is more arrogant than that? And it is the debate that Baumia is calling for. That at this debate, we shall put it to you. That as president you said this, because Master Kwame, Sunday at 7 p.m., 7:30 p.m., 8 p.m. Among Papa, sorry, about a Diomufu, share ball, a real more than. That time now, we hear meet the press. Our hotel will be lobby. And you go to the hotel because the hotel will barricade people you don't want to come to the place from coming. Then you organize your friends. And I heard something like that on news file on Saturday saying that question will be sad Domhama Kran. Domhama and he had a follow-up question, but I couldn't ask. This is something Ladi Ayenemi on news file on Saturday. So when you go and orchestrate that kind of thing, and you think you have addressed issues, Mr. President John Dramani Mahama, former president, you have not addressed any issue. And the way people are crusading that they should not sell state land, and I support it, is the same way I'm crusading. I want to show up for a media debate, or forget it. You are not going to become president if you don't stand up to your record publicly and defend it. Why? Okay. I was part of President Moses' government. You were vice president. All the successes President Moses talked, 34 months single-digit inflation, stable currency, never went to the international bond market to borrow a dime, yet to introduce single spine salary. President Mahama, when you came, what did you do? You started this roadshow. Sir, I want to go for and all we have roadshow. John Mahama said, "Take me to force no more." And almost started our roadshow. Say, "I go for Busiano." Near the one who say, "Oh, Yahu Kono, in Tibet, Busian." You started it. MPP for Bano Matwaso, Amanaye, Amakuana, Ayama Brusoa. There's a genesis to every revelation. And the genesis is you, John Mahama. So come and let's ask you the question. Don't use your surrogates to run away from it. And I'm championing this cause as an individual and also as the founder CEO of the Tamils Institute, as a public policy think tank. John Dramani Mahama, you will step up for a debate or forget it. You will become president of Ghana again.
Madam Amenasi.
Thank you very much.
Mesvedase pa Owa Koko Anyido and I know I can come and see you at a Males Institute.
And then under the urban sanitation pilot project, 21,332. So under the Toilet for All program, at least 109,000 household toilets have been constructed, benefiting 856,000 people. This is quite remarkable.
The Americas. In Ghana, we are on Loud Talents TV, we are on Facebook, we are on With All Due Respect page, Facebook, Loud Truth. At the end of the day, your feelings, what you think, what you believe in, the party you support, your ideas, at the end of the day, those things will not have any effect on my show. I will still speak the truth. I will use the facts to educate Ghanaians. So, and how you feel, they keep it in your room. How you feel towards me, it's okay. You can decide to insult me, I'm fine. It's normal. How you feel about me, I don't care. How you feel about me, Echo, I don't care. My production team, I don't care. How you feel about my production, I don't care. It is your problem. So deal with your problem. But what we are going to deal with, and what we are going to make sure Ghana for, and yes, I'm mistaken, is to make sure people like a Japadie group we Ekufuado for Riata, Amotio for Penny Gabio Chedakon, and you be dear too, sa nipa one somewhere. We want Ghanaians to know, say, any say yes, I'm mistaken. That's all. It is I want Siena, you have a problem with me, and you think, oh, when you say something about Kevin Taylor, when you go after Kevin Taylor, it's going to change. It's not going to change anything. You're wasting your time. You are wasting your time, because for some years now we have made Ghanaians understand to say it's because the lies. NPP was built out of lies. The party itself, why they are crying to be control. Ideology being the party which na because that party from the beginning, from the onset, the NPP as a political party, they've had an idea. Be say say Ghana. These are dangerous people with dangerous ideology. To say once na. To say toilet move once na. The people behind this party. It is always the opportunity to go and feast on people's SHIT. So these people are not people we have to entertain. They are dangerous people. The NPP led by Ekufuado and Bawumia is a dangerous group. It is filled with tribal bigots. It is filled with criminals. It is filled with liars. It is filled with people who feel entitled. These are the things that I feel the NPP Emma and the Ghana Funyina. These are very dirty people, and I keep saying this. These are very dirty people. Dirty people. You can see it from their faces. You can see it from the way their posture is. You can see it from where they are coming from. They are dirty people, dirty mentality and ideologies. So we need to stay together as a people and stop this group of criminals from taking over, because they have their own constitution. And the NPP led by Ekufuado and this little Achim criminals, their constitution is the Japadie book. Yes. So a vote for Mahamudu Bawumia is to continue the deadly things they are doing. That is all. 2024 elections is simple. So what to Abama Bawumia, you are telling Amotio for Penny, Oforiata, Ekufuado, Jankroma, Gabi Asare Ochredako, you are telling Asanti Bedie too, Chairman won't to me, Jimmy now, so you are telling them to continue. Now the Obukino Omu implement it. That's all. Because Mahamudu Bawumia nya bema Eshwada in the 90 ma Sebio obet me take a decision. Bawumia cannot prosecute Gabi Ochredako. He says he's scared like a chicken. Bawumia cannot prosecute anybody in the NPP. Bawumia cannot prosecute Jankroma. Bawumia cannot prosecute Eddie Ofuriata. Bawumia cannot prosecute anybody in the NPP. That is why on his tour he has not been able to speak on prosecuting his own. He can't, because he does not own the party. The people who own the party are these criminals calling themselves a Japadie group. These are the facts. These are the facts. So the issue is today, when you raise issues in Ghana about what is happening, you will see the desperate, frustrated NPP people who were making noise about nothing 4, 5, 6, 7 years ago. Oh, the way at Twaba, way Ewiniaba, Kevin Taylor on Twaba, I'm in Twaba, so Memo be at Twabetia, a poor biba. Men Twaba, but Memo be at Twabetia, in dying. In pro, now when you say in some people are in Twaba, hey, Paul Adamochi now be in the tree, we need to the Twaba, that be you. Kwasia. Twesibuachin kwasi asema na mukase papa no na etoaba inwanba mo hon tientian ketinketi to say aponchi bini na mo nam Ghana kwasi ade any holiday o we starting nice mo starting here because mo jimi nipa ni twi mu fa so no o twi mu di no na mu Jimmy na betem mo Mr. P, don't block anybody and a holiday memento aba ba memo obi atweti awo Jimmy for motete Ghana in 70 bi de yenka ne nkankantie obi. You see last week Paul Adobochi went to bring that dirty riffraff Kweku Anyidowu ne ho kan ne ho fin obetra same old story. There's nothing much atro from the beginning am form a pathway mutia eye de eye reason baafo akoto ye wo for baafo akoto ko yi the 700 pounds eda ho the 700 pounds eda ho ede bete party modi nkwasiasam saa ba bedi nne nkwasiasam saa ye nkamasem na ende monya mbrante ne mabawa na ye kamonimu a mo se mo ntiase obi tamo
Ghana for to say under the new IGP there's new rules and new regulations. That is why I am the new sheriff in town. So watch out.
And my brothers were given opportunity to come and speak. And they did speak and made indication that yes, they are involved in what was happening. Then all of a sudden, instead of them to focus on that, they came out with wild allegations, Honorable Chair, with wild allegations that touch my person, the police leadership that I lead, and the entirety of the police service. Without, until today that I'm being told that now they have some evidence, without a shred of evidence. Honorable Chair, at the time that they were making it, without a shred of evidence. And Honorable Chair, those wild allegations without a shred of evidence has brought a lot of pain to myself, my family across the country, and especially my wife and children. That you are so patriotic because you believe in what you call Pan-Ghanaianism, where you think that because of your multi-ethnic nature, everybody you see, as long as the person is a Ghanaian, is your brother or a sister, mother or father, uncle or auntie. Then the pain also to my command, my leaders, my team that we work together, that we all know, and the pain to the thousands of police people who are appreciating the strides that we are making in transforming the organization to be the best institution in the country and a reference point for the rest of the world.
Akufuado ono oba omia munjai dampare life man obo adwuma obi ya ade a osaye wo anyi na ya insane di dampare ya bon homoden for the past 3 years dampare bai obi enu a emra adi na na say emra fa na se dampare ya manako frida ochi obia obi a wo mistake bi ochiw am official ni na wachi omo asanto mu ni na wachi omo so what shatawole wachi no medical wachi no mo hwe dampare adwuma obo social media wo be mistake obechiw bullying obechiw bibi o ma mre ye adwuma. He is very humble obrain once but all the emra no ye adwuma mo de ma imagine some person mo kofo obi a o ye corrupt eba na mo ni sa ye kululu sa mo de mo ndwen o man nkoso ho mo ndwen se de o man ni benya na sumdue aman benya na ntuma pa afira peaceful country Ghana mo pese mo yakofo obi a ono de oni madwuma no ba krono ne corruption ne no ma no ma bi tire se ti man no kwenti mo hunu mobo said the one couldn't want Ghana, what bread, I'm paid you what bonnet for the past 3 years. What be mistake be a betcha, what be mistake be a betcha. Still na a dream feeling, but I own 3 months. I damn parade your buy into me, we near Bano, damn parade the eye on NDC, damn parade the NDC or NPP. Charlie, this man is doing the work, or ye Juma and Kasa. Damn parade is doing the like Nejuma or ye could have fake. Efe omamra ye juma chale se ni here o Ghana but still na se mo de munya manyu se mo pese mra ye juma o Ghana still na like in penifo credit ye nim ni na dwene bone dwen corruption se o yenkofo we mra ye pie we flow we di on boy chale ye nya de ne se nipa ne boy juma ma ne nya juma no na efe na mpade juma wo ye akono chale ke ono kura ba kura inspire kura bebrebe kura man kura nya police juma kura mbe ye chale adai
mo pese mo yini free ho na wan na de mo ko fa na ba no onso oya na omuni na ene se dampare na mo so onya de wi oya hambo ye na djuma kama yi onye de na obi anye mo ma ne nye ne saa chale efe Ghana for kura timamu for kura support say at least that man is doing the best work. Police ni bie no wa ba wa ye djuma se dampare da police ni bie no wa ye djuma se dampare mo je djuma dampare ya ma oman Ghana they are ungrateful. You hypocrite. Just say Jimia. Oh, a coup for the cyber people. Why police here? What is a thing, including me, everybody. Damn straight. Ghana blaster. Obiabo damn musician. Yale. Comedians about them. Just say hypocrite in some form. Like Charlie, we should change our lifestyle. Kakra. Nipa ni ye juma mo mani nye juma no. Adeng Ghana. Why?
IGP dampare. Me ho asem aba video bi ne what do you call it audio bi aba me ho asem ya panifo bi akohia se yentu no na dampare onu no omre ne ho ase enye de mu pese oye wa bredi ohaw yen ngwase bebe nimpo betim di na ko wo mu onye da na nkom ina ko bo sensak metan ochi na me kokobo empanifo ne party mkrofo nyina de oni no ne sabe kan dampare no obowu ne ebeturo hunya no won tane ba bidin sane won pese oye no hunim so oye ade ebeturo no won so onye tumi so me hyamu se mo bia men dampare Munya no wonye no djuma
Banyina na adodankwa ekufuado abosi OP Christian Tete Yuhono edi eso mrameye Deputy Inspector General of Police won na ebehwe operations so na Director of Communications wo mampanyi asoye ejina he ono ena nensa ehye sakrata yase a wodin chiremu eba ese Police Council na se polisifoɔ abedwako no enam wo mu afutuo so na no wukuada July bosubila neto so dunso wo mo ekoye ena numu efiri ba yese COP Yuhono esan modern bo a wabɔ ne suehuna wanya prosi adwuma ko no munte no wonfa saa abasoboi ne saa de bia fofrei wonfa emma no nipa bebre akasa e de afa na wie yi ye call security analyst Yera Franklin Leonard ye call nche na ye ne no abo enkomo Yera Franklin wie ye mo ha o
because on the so na me share piece to my for no material na
etiefo jo so pa Yera Franklin ye misasa ye kaso be a deputy IGP in charge of operations here. Nana Juma Titrupa and Kasa anything.
Okay, Madam, any appointment. The kaso will be in charge of operations. That means if any or you're responsible for the day-to-day activities, the operational, the planning, strategies, technical, the whole movement of the entire police, ever say. Then your police will be so ayo omuniema, omunto 2 year, operations bibia beshanase.
Na abani say na cha say obeje police sahin IGP no ankasa adwuma na ayo ana.
Na di enti sakra. So ufa police sahin ora damparia onone appointed president. President, when the ministers nothing. And IGP oversees the entire day-to-day and affairs of the police service. As over operations are only the day-to-day affairs of the operational part of the police, any planning strategies in the manner and no I think still no IGP with the information. And no plan any strategies not the former IGP say okay a point say nam say so yes yes to two near say yes say near say IGP because baby me ha until IGP still have the final say but the operations make actually for back answer into the people wrong only one person responsible for in terms of operational work.
That's a way no
yes or the IGP do my
it is an IGP, they say obey administrative work, Anna.
There be a part of administration and a part of field work. Administrative part, a planning and strategies. Okay. Field work in here, a choir of the first of two on day to day in Yema. So, you know, a both, but I just will oversee the entire police service. Once the police super police will go now. Yes, it's a movie. I did that no. Okay. But over operations here, again to my phone Fedi and Yediama is a own number to the day-to-day operational. Then planning especially over elections here, a very important say in charge of operations. In Toronto, over class a planning, a share threat mining constituency. Sanya enyema koso watoto nyema nyina planning bibia na for the quarter IDP say enan to see the call on the day no enipa say na bewa ha enipa say the bewa kwanso enipa say no be kwetio enipa say tanks the ha ebe say APR the total number of bulletproof vests are being here ebe say nyina ka operations and administration.
Yo, Matu Asepa. Ne binum so kan se aka bosume hwiebe 9 po na ye kwa akoto aba. Ne sabre a ye be yi obi se deputy IGP binum che se time ne nye. Woni wo mo ya adwene sa.
Oh, okay. We can be better late than never. And over security so abribiano so we hear assessment we are a picture near obi near you have to put in place, and especially acquire about for afieno a bantamwa in Quebecwa, but you can so your family you for very experienced. Our command a lot of respect among his colleagues. And you know, on your novice, and answer on any papufra sabe on your Jumani be an answer only Jumano and so. And I don't think that transition a bit too much of a problem among us. The good thing is that at least IDP Peninsula a bit many of us will say now we will be all means and if I answer the backbone or yet directly in charge of operations. The other side is that it's also going to be a huge challenge for him because especially in a platform, to be operations are the responsible because then the operational aspect, into no IGP or the person in charge of operations. And there not be a very major challenge, man, which I think pushing a track record, any experience now, in my opinion, here, he will be one of the best fits for the positions. And yes, Abba, since in Jumani in IGP council, now we share IGP, so now share the way of moving. So we know process that if you're moving half of the speed on also we'll have a perfect team. And I think a very, very critical. And I think a bantamua in Quebecwa. But even though I'm bantam, isn't saying Nipan was no experience now or sign for money respect, I don't think a better hard in the break.
Yeah, Franklin, we are bedwas. Franklin Leonard say security analyst and what you see and no ebo enkomo na asem kro ya ho na Dr. Adam Bona ono so security analyst sa wode atudwa na ochemu sa aginasie ya mampanyina na adodan kwakufu ado esi ye paul COP Christian tete yuhuno edino ebeye IGP abedi eche aka bosumi kakra bi ame akwakoto aba no on de ne ho nhada nye die e wosa anamuntu no hokra na Dr. Adam Bona bro ni P7 kase botwe nkomo ene ode atudwa se wo musa Jubilee House so ede ensam no ne nkomo ne eba no wo mu ka se wo mu agina police council wo mu futuo so ene tu sa anamo no ya wo mu ebo COP yuhuno na baso efa adwumaden sini anemo a wode aye adwuma na afen susu ehunu a watimi anya e wona adwuma mu no sa nya no eno de nkaye na emom na bre ya ye womu ipa de ono de osusa ebre no enye bre a wose etimi eyesa appointment na mpo aka kakra bi ama December ya to aba no ebe ma dipa bebre adwene mu ayo mo kesere ne fasa anamontuo no
let's be circumspect to say nipa na we are pointing on one point in a omampanyin and a pound and to ono and sebi we need to be measured yanhwe the ono so betumi aye because the suspicion they say ebia na appointments na dia ma no na ebinum be person be share chire na omo chinchin police for nsan kwa akosho omo chips menyin ni say obepene ade a empap mra kwan so na their brain say yenye obeye. So for me it's just the timing, the suspicion all over. And usually the convention 6 months into his elections, head of states and as president don't with the security architecture. But unfortunately, and so as far as I'm concerned, he's a gentleman who has been appointed. But timing no and any timing no emwa.
Yera bonansa so de tudwa no chese yera Christian yeta yohuno oyobia oye onimnadwuma eyepa na ebase panyimu prosi panyine ede ne nan esi form amaso brache sunsum ayadwuma onimdwuma pa na nadwuma so eso ani entidibia ne ede ama no de osefa takora
uni mima me kache masembi na de be me kache me mba no wose osori anopa ofia utim ene wo nkwala ene onu anim so mu nyina pe wasema ene o se ni kokolibu ofiebo me ka je nkofo bi se onim me ameti ono me busu afa okra nkofo me se bi wo mo nyim me wu anka mo pe omo tame enje wo gbaji so tame ya ende ani news mame anokra what you say me da no nye ona oda ana wo pese wo yeme me so me pese we ye. We are a group of human beings with different backgrounds.
Yet Wakasiabone so President Nana Adudan Kwekufuado and Rada and Beto Jasewa appointee a Commissioner of Police COP Christian Tete Yohunu se wono anoye new Deputy Inspector General of Police in charge of operations na eye krata bia Director of Communications Edema Presidency eye Ora Eugene Ahin Ediba Abontin HSA nieti awomu eye Christian Tete Yohunu na ne se eye meeting bia endrada wo July bosmene da etoso enson ewa fimpinuni eduonu enan emu ana posi jumani ni awomu jitu se ane mampeni Nana Adudan Kwekufuado enyi eye Christian Tete Yewunu se wono anombeye Deputy Inspector General of Police in charge of operations enunti endedre eye COP Christian Tete Yewunu ono anayeyi ne se eye Deputy Inspector General of Police edema operations ewo man emu.
Ene attempt bia ode emema ne mema aware ne ma ne ma aware ebefore obi hu bia no emfa the Ghana for obi e ka de say Nana Adudan Kwekufuado ne alike mamul bobia emumre so na mo wi mote emema ne ma aware mo pene so emma ne ma aware mo pene so enti enya dia ebetumi a change bibia wo Ghana wo enti dia ye ka de say Nana Adudan Kwekufuado ne alike mamul bobia so munim say mema ne mema ware enya bia bill no wonye no onsan because the Supreme Court akate saa de ne nye enya de papa na chemo yonko na mkire otuban no eno bi ana na ado dan kwakupu ado ena na adima mu do ene ne dom nyina omoye binia debate you and say any debate you NDC for the focus na me boy minority for abaso say no mutu issue statement e ka say Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia on the economic management team chairman so pe debate bia omra parliament because say can for that ma o minister for finance no every year bia anaja wodi na chi jonjon ba parliament ho eba be ye oba na jonjon na ifri no wodi na chi o say pi kata jonjon na was okay no wodi na chi yo you say na no wodi na chi ko na ti wodi na chi yo wodi na chi yo oh you donkey David how donkey oh donkey David na so withdraw how can this donkey be no Kwame so now we must David yes but you are not representing the MP. I am the moderator of the show. I'm the moderator of the show. Don't allow any donkey like Kwakubwai to insult anybody.
Kwame uni mesre ya hwefo nyina se nanka mempesa mekọ de sei but ye bibia emwa me na me show no bete so
I leave for you so proceed
okasa ene me ba mu enti obi ka se mi fa ho a me pere ma ne nka fa ho enti oka no be twi na adwena se bibi so enti mo me ka san wie kwaku saa jonjon no ene yo no de atwesan na me ye
ga me ne ate na ye guy bi mu nyansa ni mu den abobra se bodam ni mu dware na bodam ni ba ho a so oba bodam ni oba ho
semi illiterate
bodam ni e ba ho so oba be pamo afra dwaya emfa ho akuru eni sa bodam ni no echi bodam fo de omtumi ye bibia o wiase
kokumi da se ti ba mo da mo ye di no be da se
me mo da pe ni answer me ni ate me sai guy
wo abobra
semi illiterate go to perfect what is more certificate
wo semi illiterate
no certificate
just write your name
udu baby a wotumi tro say no smoking nanso udu baby fufuru bi a obetumi ahye water aninti se samra we yenim na ya say yebu ye ni aguso a eye say Supreme Court won asan atwen adwen asiso na me ni ameka ni say Yankopon in his own wisdom ena obo niema a osi se yehu sa niema no wasase ne so na se yeni jehu na eye yankono a yemfa mmenyen na eye den ena niema bi wo honum na odi ben wankasa wo hu na wonim se ebema wo sunsuanso bi a na wodi achi eja kwabra hwese ne Yankopon bo obia na obo yen mmerema eninti enu se obia ene oberema behia na wode wo ho abom no wie a wonetumi awo mofra na mofra no ase abedority se empoano anua anya bia yembi se hu se won a eye gay ene lesbian wo betumi awo te se empoano anua wotumi inti yembi se hu se tam na ne papa ene ne ma mehia na wo wo no onu den na orijaw ama genena no. These are questions are upese uwa sa society mu ubisa ho but akwai te say no ya masike di anim kan ama ade a yenim say enye kura no essence sikenti na ye di achi Yankopon edu mrebi Sodom and Gomorrah. And then they see. We don't go punishing one simply because near maybe I know why you know not in trade. But say no, yes, you near Bria to extend say answer na ubedi yenu jesi oberma na oberma koda jesi obia na obia koda. I mean, you know why I want tiasi. Emma inshira emma omanu and I say impuntu bi anye den emma omanu. Enti say obi bekwa ko gina baby no beka say esan say sikenti maybe a group of people bia why kitwa bi anim na mababa kwama na makese because they have their right they are right yeah they be our right and no say na ma bebre no
what's here opinion of the assembly culture law lecture or University of Science and Technology University of Ghana Dr. Prince Obri Kran ono di need any age na yamra upon your constitution no say fundamental human rights enti no onipa no eyono the human rights the ho kwan a owo so ye dia ebeboa no enoye enti say o kire mo say yampene ema bema enchusu ne sexual partner a opea na say o man mra pon na ye fundamental human rights no ye tietia so so onipa no ena de ne ho na se ebia okwa so fa so edi ne mpemu agoro no se yesa ebia kasetia yampene so a na human rights na ya da to constitution mu no na yesa bu eni aguso nti no ya ne ya twa to ane ya ne ye no ehia nti court no hwe na nka onka ho asem ama saruli ya but ya constitution na this asem nyina be
ena mi kese yankasa yan constitution na da ho nankasa no aye outmoded nima bebre wo ma esese etugu hwe eja kwabna emre bia etwemu aye nenanom ne nenan kanso amote ase na wo yusu constitution na won ankasa asemba wotena si wo ahemfi ana wotena si wo gom na wodi asem no asumye ma se ya yesi ye ni ebua to extend say obi nya asem a jesi ye de book tutu ho na ya tro na ya kenkan ya be kenkan be wie no asumdwe bi ani weba bisa hu se emre bi atwam se nananu mutena se no wodi asem a wodi asem ni wie a afanu ni nyina wotumi kuma akoko no wodi wonsa anase won aka won ho abom no won adidi se emre a yewo mu bisa se obi di asem kokot no hia ni akora oni akora nko di bibebo ntim esan se yenim se ade we baby amra no ese se wodi to no won fanto obi begina nkrata no so no akase nkrata obi atwro a sa amre na onipa ko no twro no ni yenim ni a ewo ni tim yenim ni a wadi na yenim ebia obi abufu a wahye na yenyina yebetena sisi wadi we eno ne yede ba be ye adwuma enti se yo se nyu yede ye adwuma se wo be hwe yen constitution na se loopholes bebre abedi dem tokuru abedi dem e ma se obi etumi fa constitution no 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 so kotu bibi na be wi achi no yede akokot na court nso akokotena se na won ahihia hwehwema wo se esesanka ye ne se na nka eye den na ja kwabne so wo wo birth certificate na kire se wo ye Ghana ni ewi achi no wo se esan se obi in his own wisdom or person the policy be benti wo se sa birth certificate lukra no it doesn't qualify you to become a Ghanaian unless say bia ukita a card passport no kra so the same thing we keep asking ourselves any bebre no eno ina dia ba beduha anase den won a wo pese wo ye gayism and lesbianism wo pese woni emoya da and nasefo we don't care but don't let us have the impression say omanu ha adibia kwandem a obetumi akoso no waye se wo ye wo dem a obi anu ni asem wo ya di wo dem a obi ba be ka to say obi fa hudi na utete obi fa hudi baby unless say ebia ubonyom wo ufi na wo ba to extend say echo the next door neighbor no ka to say o krachi lo wa ne kakra na wo lo wa ne na nkwan na wo show dem na wo sawa obetumi asan ba ho ontumi ma ho okay but ya no ya pese ya nye ni na ya mfa emre bia ntoto ho a ya babra ya bedu lorry station no obia ne obia da ya bedu train station no berima ne oberima da ya bedu efuma
ya kwa hwehwe no bi akɔkyere okisi a ɔne ne da ɛno ne yɛn pɛ sɛ ɛbɛba because ɛno kɔ ba na akɔyɛ te sɛ
yeah, me da say Kwame ya de mmara na ekyekyere oman de mmara na ekyekyere kunu ya de mmara so na ebobra na mmara kunini no efi soro de nyako de oboye no ene ne mmara kunini a eno wo nti ebitu akase ya mmara hoda ye nyina no ye pone bi e di free tumi nyina ewura no ho na ye de aye mmara na utie se de lawyer ye de koye ya wona wo ye lawyer wa call law school a unimu mmara mu pa se ono so ni nyina so ne se mo ma hye mmara se fundamental human rights mo bi anti to bi afa hodie so ewo nanamu bi otu ne ma hodo bi dia ene na me de me ho enti no utie se de usi kan sam na o se Maminka was the suit was initiated by a law lecturer at the University of Ghana, Dr. Prince Obiri Koran, who argued that Section 104A, Section 104AB of Act 29 violated Article 14(1) of the Section 104(1)B of Act 29 violated Article 4(1) of the 1992 Constitution as it deprived homosexuals of the liberty to select their intimate sexual partners and their right to engage in intimate sexual conduct without state interference. Entinum omane mra pono ofebi ene ofebi no akamutia bom ene mobrama ehyiama ne nyeye se obere ma betumi akochusu ono a ne sexual partner se ne yonko bema na one yonko bema na akochusu no ebe kokoda wo bra oman no ede ne hunu wurewura mu esa mra yi ne se do bobo no nyina Supreme Court aboagu se eni merit eni nyina so pia se gina so etumi ka se ebeja choma na etumi ayeye mamiti so adwun chesi ma be yensia Kwame
yo jam da se bebre mame mfa kwanya we na menchia wa hwefo ba bi wa fidi kase ne koduru bi aye ma omu nyina ache na His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia onena bedi achiri Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe omuso gu aproboso dendende ene party ma omuboabo omu said the beya election 2024 no MPP be koso aye ne nyuma pa issue we na da hono ma ja yenya kwanya is a big platform say if you say we belong to a political party we belong to a political party we should not hide behind the scene and be making comments a force just to paint a particular party so it doesn't make your discussion so you open up saying we belong to this particular party. I am setting the record on this issue this morning. Said the mini car say the bill ekokoto President Akufo-Addo so on sign and on the namso ema echo Supreme Court no. Per what you just read there is no declaration comparing President Akufo-Addo to sign any bill. Nti so ba wa fidie nso beka say mampanyini na sign nti na man call Supreme Court. It's a falsehood, total lies. Medical. Even there was an injunction restraining the president from signing the bill, and before the clerk of parliament make an attempt to serve the president on this bill, no, not the matter no court. We a fast will be any kuruma. So I don't know pay your president better use opportunity because a president then sign a munti and na some now could do Supreme Court. The second issue I want to state in is more kasa and say president more kasa no say president person be sign. The same people are saying say Supreme Court run MPP for the go president is MPP for go. If that is the case there, na say am pass MPP for the go Supreme Court or there. Na president in the door ma court there. And this ruling should have been in favor of the president. And I'm until no masam no mo kano out of place near kind propaganda na mo pesa mo ye ni nyina no atonsuo deɛ settle records no ye kan yen kan say the assembly we ni kwan say nya kwanya ditro go president
settle record on my
issue na da ho no say the jaw kan ye believe you where ye atomo de say the binu so pese ye kire ye bible ya ye kan no obi be trans ya digest ahun say issue should be ho na meboa but I can tell you say so fa ye baby man ni o man Ghana in particular ye mra ne bebre wo ho ye fa free twere konkoroma na meboa so kind 1 Corinthians chapter 7 verse 1 down na o se berima ebeja ne maame obeja ne papa no o maame ho no de ne ho akobata oba no ma ye honam koro ana meboa wanka se berima ebeja papa no o maame ho no de ne ho akobata berima and sanyama we nyina no the scripture ne kan nyina no ofa aman bebre ye constitution na ewo ye nan constitution bia ni wa ye baka say constitution we no eye 100% in the developed countries no wo constitution that is why every constitution bia ye wo ba bia no ye what the interpretation aspect. Say young interpretation aspect in shame. Say what Jacobra bibi one say one tiasia, then you have a right. So the Supreme Court war, na court to actually every country. Be a me per one country or more case a constitution in your papa. And country me say country where the more constitution you need the interpretation aspect. Ewo hosa. Enti baby if say loopholes one Supreme Court no church more na ba be mra. Now, Sassam na ye can was some say lesbian and gay a yini no. Even na a way criminal code 1960 at 29 a room a session 104 no. Say Burma no or Burma beda. And answer or ban or bar beda ni France upon ye criminal code no. Aye wo e ukromazi. Ntina ye mra e wo hodada. A criminal code 1960 at 29 session 104. Now comes 1992 constitution battle Samarana and on the supreme law of the land. And you the same who say, yeah, yet you be a fundamental human right. But you say what's a fundamental human right no. A right you bet me the ma. A what in substance what born or minus one. The fact is say a Jacob Brown for Mudino. When ye be a obey ya a be one substance what born or minus no the constitution never prevent you. Me no what say I want to say lesbian and gay right no. Obia nim say we there a undeniable fact to say. See a ma kwan say sa de we nkwo so a e de yade ahodo ne ahodo ne beba and sa yade ahodo na ewom no so no e will impact on our society yes anete until DNA say yen ka say wo fundamental human right intino and constitution na ka say fundamental human right na ye kan ho asem no enye absolute restriction ye den ewo ho yes I have my right no enye even there say a Supreme Court decision a Supreme Court no justice doche ya okọ pension yi ene mad ruling no Gatti versus Attorney General no and omo ka say sa fundamental human right no bia sorry say yes ano enye absolute yes sorry an na open na wo ye until there already decision wo ho say ye ma kwan ma wo nya na open e ba sa na enye o man chechire no and the Supreme Court na chire ye hwe the effect in Supreme Court na tenase ya omo hwe the larger effect na right na wo kana wo no e wo on the society say larger effect no e at way o man na yina ye ma kwan e ma wonye e no na Supreme Court ye dey and the aban and as I say obia ye mo obia kwan under the 1992 constitution no obia wo access to the judiciary Ghana ni bia wo access to the judiciary so person practicing gay me see a man kwan no emra man ho kwan man ko court ko bisa say we na me pese me ye and only the interpretation aspect of the constitution so what I say
yes
until me ko yes pese me ye gay o man so o mo ntia so o mo pass mra and no going to court me ntimi si ni kwan e ye no ne right so be court no ko duru court we na court say ma si ni kwan ya obetuma implement
David
ultimate implement now there is a Supreme Court decision from the highest court of the land that say lesbian gayism or whatever no yentumi practicing wo oman ha the matter ends there and the issue say obi na dey court no you remember Professor May set up the Constitutional Review Committee remember so set it up and President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and the castle being found court. But that has been the white paper report. A white paper no a band on all successive president or mime high ye can once them. And that time now white people no Babronteno. President Mason now or America no who ya the June 2012. The acting president are now here former President John Dramani Mahama. On the issue white paper no I catch the Ghana phone you now say recommendation. This is the white paper anyway. White paper on the report of the Constitutional Review Commission presented to the Parliament. Now the report now page 43. Obian ubetima go say digitalization here Juma. Me I prefer this one. But who call phone so no about the white paper report on the Constitutional Review. Tie recommendation on the mai. Any near government in so here they accept it. Page 43, issue 1, discrimination. I say equality and freedom from discrimination. And committee members, you know, so more committee members in here, mrani pa wabin wa mramu. Professor Albert Kojo Fiado, so ni one and Constitutional Review channel. Raymond Atuguba. Dr. Nicholas Yao Amponsa, Gabriel Puaman, our Supreme Court to say, no can who be. And Mrs. Sabina Oforibuating, or Sabel Makwasi after the second, or Manino Gua Traditional Council. Kumbun na Yuri, the second, Paramount Chief of Kumbugu, Womunina members. And a Jen Adukwe Mensa, Womunina can who be. Page 43 of the report now, Professor May set it happen. Yentie ni omo kan fa again. I see equality and freedom from discrimination. Issue 1. I see government accept the recommendation. Now issue 2. Recognition of lesbian and gay rights. I see government has taken note of the Constitutional Review Commission recommendation that the legality or otherwise of homosexuality be decided by the Supreme Court if the matter comes before the court.
Okay.
It is obi betuna ha. Nso oka say Akufo-Addo na say yen sign. Na also on sign na go Supreme Court. This report is exposing Nipakoro. And this report date back in 2012, June 2012.
Okay.
Etina abano.
Okay.
Me no said obi e kan. You had the larger effect.
Okay.
As for my Ghana as a small country. Afena yentin fa Hong Kong kwato to America e bia o ye ne lesbian na wanya ne ho awie say UK bedie tuma wanya ne ho awie. And in this country President Nankasa in 2018 and 2020 made a bold statement, issued the official statement saying
okay.
The president has every right now that the Supreme Court are making a declaration on this.
Okay.
And okay, Sane interpretation Article 2:1. Okay. I say won't be bias. Until the president now no. As Supreme Court, there are other cases in Ebeba. Ebia umbe follow suit. The act become law.
Okay.
I'm a president here. And president is what I'm wanting to say. Obi right to no challenge your court. Obi right to go to court no. president bien wo betuma take from the person and you yakọ say supreme court president so try say odo man mra no be aduma na supreme court ama declaration are you telling the viewers say president baka on sana
okay me that
so we must be careful the way we propagate and do propaganda against the seat of the government
me that say kwaku me that say kwaku yan hwe saa ginesi a abai minimum say asemu bi ba obia wo bibi a ofa ne free na so ye wurawura mu a kwaku nini no de ombeka no na ye nyina ye fa na utie asem no tofa bomu a je se rule ni nyina omaka ne tiawa se enseda eni enyina so bia eni merit entino the sentino wo mu adismiss asem no ya bagu ene se bebi a edre de hoye bebe ekoso nyina per this ruling no ebe ma sa anti LGBTQ+ emra na hu nsem ekoba tobe nyina no ebenya no pomasi brepre kope de hu nyina atumi ye ho ahenhan na bebi ato atwa kwaku
okay
ma kwam 6 minutes nso ma no okasa bro sa se be na chitia
eja
yo
menchia minia nananto ne kwame
tena na kasa 15 minutes ba ma
menchia o mapani John Dramani Mahama income president aina nkopa to nso egune so obi a wotema owodo na owo Ghana eda na koma so so ba be Ghana yie na odi Ghana dru obochebo atase so na ahokyere no Hawaii wo mun yetumi ayefro na Ghana fa ntuma pefra Ampani John Dramani Mahama me da wate me chiawo ono abedi akire no yire me ma me madam Lodi na Mahama ya me nka mo ne ndi zimpani fo nyina eja atemo de say ka say ma ne me ma ware de na me ma ne me ma ware de enya de ya de pa se be ma be tna ho so kwa kwa wale ni nua be ma na oba kwa tna ho aka say me kwa wale mi nua oba ayetse na nadu na kwa kufa do ne nua no mu bi ne Alhaji Mahmoud ba omi ano ana mo head anti ase sa asem no ene no o mam ya twum tan ade a wa bedru ba bia yedru ko nkan yesa ade a ana nka na nadu ti ase se o man mu ani kwa ate be ma ne be ma wale ni kwa so oba na oba wale a me ye jo se kra ate nka be kokot
longo be kan sa na pa kire sen esa se ena de asam no obi na de
ni na nadu esune ne ban ene ne postry ena egbodi nkofo bi men nkofo bi so enya akokodro Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia ene na nadu dan kwa akofo ado mu tunu omo ban ema mu postry the way omo si so asem no ena ma egbodi nkofo e ka say na president poko ti akonya so bo utie ne ye ne nsam keka bia wonya emema ne mema wale obeso soso Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia utie ne nsam ne keka bia wonya ma ne ma wale obeso soso ena egbodi me ba ho ena egbodi nkofo because your memha na tap ma sam yahu say mema ne mema de mpre mo wale e ma ne ma mpre mo wale na na dan ko akufu ado ne lawyer kese ya me fa ne nsi yie akutampa tap ma na ado dan ko akufu ado de atam court say ana say NDC de asam court say electoral commission ni woni yentini yie nti won hwehwe maye no na ado dan ko akufu ado lawyer ado di nanim o ye dwuma wo the firm ono akutampa onya me fa ne krensi yie ana odi animu se sa ade no Ghana ni bia no obitima ko bi crash ne yam se be ma ne me ntumi ngware oba na oba ntumi ngware na na dan ko kufo do ntumi ene ba Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia adme nyina timpi to anka te da bi ye nya ne sa na no ya ne wo ya ta wo dum ene ase me man ko fo abodidi enti jaje wo ye no
so lawyer ni
o ye lawyer ni na ye fix mo yonko na me nche usu no ban nto ye lawyer ni no ana yonko no na na damfo no ni su ne ban anu wo mu no ene ma na lawyer no nso anya ata kokodro de ye ana de ya bedru ba bia ye dru yi o san kenya sa efi ho ana semin e call parliament for to mu bo ho ye bo ho parliament ajatum e ko ya more than 1 year se mema ne mema ware ye ye mpre so oba ne ba ware ye mpre so Ghana ya soli nyina mpe traditionalists for mpe muslimi for mpre so itana do je na science na we nye dwuma o ma so anu ko fa ne lawyer Richard Ska o ye dwuma wona na do dan ko kufa do fem no ma brante ne ma so de ko court MPP for the sponsor man the kwa buchi ko and masters by what say adwuma won anado dan ko kufa chamber and what the court
does that
and can be
say or no
can be
or ya
to be ya obi tu fie
kwaku
obi tu fie
obi tu fie na eden
no ye kromfo na da bi oku wiade ba na ye ka kire ne sa kore ye wo fie do ye kromfo wo te da bi onye kromfo na da ko akọ wiade aba ne ye twa ne nsa ne ya so ne nsa no mu aduane ne kuta ne de ba ne ye ka ho nya wo wa ba hye bone ene ma ne ye sa
oye kromfo so far as me hu so obokro ne bi tu bi ka so kromfo
enti na na do da ayi otumfo ala ayi napo e ko de hoyi so one thing obi an kan kire no ba wo se ma tese so mu ade wate
bono onyi
de bi wo se ma tete wo sa on ka so onyi bi
sie
onye kata
mantete
utsa what's emfofo mu ade ba mantete utsa
that is it enti onu nim sansa na ba ne tie
then wate
bono onyi ni se
wan ka so onyi ni tata mo ka de two different
ya bebu na ka
what's emfofo mu ade ba ne sa na tete wo
good meaning say
wan ka say enkofo mu ade ba wu ade
meaning say onu de ba na onimu no onimba no se ya watiti di ya
sa no patire enye sa no patire
sa na me so
enye sa na woti ate wu mi etse do titi ate ndi problem te titi ate
yo kwaku mi tie o
so ana ma obi ofin mi chamber e court tana na de no anye e bele na ntomo ansan pani ampa e be pemu ne na na de nkoku fo na laji mamudu o mi aso mo nye entu
sasem no
ani nam e wo court
the court siji na
ni asem no e wo court nti yenye nsa yentia na ensem bi bra court a na de nkoku fo na laji mamudu o mabu so yentia ana asem bi bra court a ye buso nti ni morals and say sabe bia wo man ye dream ni yese mema ne mema ware ye mpreso e man ne ma ware ye mpreso me ne mpo kwa de supreme court kwa kati so tekana na do dan kwa kufa do gidi ne so a alaji mamu bo me gidi preso baka to se supreme court aka ho enti mu fam na me
na really ne bada ben really ne e bada ben this particular
anu betumi akata o se
shenen so sa ruling we no anfa anti LGBTQ+ nsem no ho per se wo hwe de wo mu a ejina sa anti LGBTQ+ mra no so de asem court na Richard Sky Oboni din na ewura ba kon mi refi ni din ewura ba kon aso ka ho omumienu no dabi ni din ni ye meka ni din no bisa nkran din bi meka ono no kwa na asem no kwa Supreme Court akasa kwa say enche bia na asem hwe no mo ye fi one time say na be bituma bie kwan
30th
of this month ya
eti no e ko be afi asem ye ko to say ko be afi ni
o de enfa sa
last year ne ko ye
almost by
last year
this year eti no mo a efa sa asem no emra no potin de court say de pa mienu no eno kwa Supreme Court say wo mo hwe say na be ya wo mbe hwe da no me ye say anna court o ma court no nkasa mu wi
court na ka wi ya mprema court no nkasa mu wi na de court na kwa na mo say nkutupa e ma na de court say sa be le mo bring you so into empire person o ye peniya ma nkasa ye peniya kana na ado be kasa say ya Supreme Court akata ya mprema ma na me ma wale ni ma wale die e na me so be na de masai na ga ponja ba wono ni sune le ban e na kasa ye ne de wo ye on to me kan en kan alaji mamu do ya ni sune ne ban e na wo say e de Ghana for di abroad on to me pre e ma na nya ne ne chena enti ye kan say e da kwabra Supreme Court akasa ye mpa e ba ye bo ne say Supreme Court akasa
15 minutes
ebebwa na ai sam no so na e wo court no say you know align no mo nam so na no ma fa so no ma prea me ye de ade na kwache na ado nsem say etuma se ye ni eje na alaji mamu do mi nsu tunefo no kan kan say na we dey sign na yes I gu ye ni mu ase international community gu ye ni mu ase Ghana fo gu ye ni mu ase nsoro fo gu ye ni mu ase ama soro fo bebe kwa ka better dey cancel the cat say na ado sign Captain Butcher Conference because I na do sign charismatic Butcher Conference because na do sign what one sign why do you take it the ba me person say your issues obe kan was but the person me twa adwene say bibi so say we was some court see eni wie was some court ni eni wie no obi tumi ko gina ba bi en fa so bi en si gina ye bi me say Supreme Court gina ye o ma tie na do hwa so no one ka say ma dia to there be and somebody be wo ho a Supreme Court en kan wie ebi ne dai ebi ni the last guy dey na na be na man the court e to one dey court ya me onyina so ne say na onyina so ne to obi o head man fa onyina obi o head man fa mo ye ni kuta man fa na job ye lawyer am na lawyer nso anfa ame ko me da say ye fa si ne ye fa so me da say na for me da say me ma wa dey me da say ma wa dey so na na ko because some now can person because questions be boy say between bisa akwa because the American na make asem wo court na say court ni asem no wie ya man pedi to me so den koka say court ni asem be ba me pay it is rather parties can go ne dem what is can go ne dem man try can say o ni court a na dey e be yi o court data ni go na wa billion to go ne pass court wa ga tell say
asem anam person kan me bisa me nua Kwame wakan recommendation no the last chapter of it Emma say what recommended say we should give them their rights gayism and lesbianism asem da ko me pese
no never we should give them message almost say matter no I mean read you
what the recommendation say as human rights
as a recognition of lesbian and gay rights issue 2 government has taken note of the Constitutional Review Commission recommendation that the legality or otherwise of homosexuality be decided by the Supreme Court if the matter comes before the court
Supreme Court esi hu gina sisi
we si fa bi gina
but parliament nso e di bill bi e buy anambwa parliament di bill ni ko e o di come president no president don't mean sign answer akokota na
ebra mo de bill no ko no e na nkrata fi mampani aso e buy say mama clerk no enfran krata no emre mampani anase fa mama mo Ghana for because of asam bakuminu 70
okay
etino ade na yentwen me Supreme Court NC gina say ebia the last card you the buy ewurabe so do the aba no ye because it's particularly pertaining to that particular bill no ye fi ho wi a mampani osi akwan mienu bi na ho no ye fi ho wi enkrata ni ni
kwa me person kire say
on sign
Maria propaganda me person kwa me ti ase say bill no what they call president anim on the 4th of March on the 6th of March and Senator Sky at the court. It what was preventing the president from signing into between that 2 days, you know, then they see sometimes, you know, ye can say na woman look as if say asemna ye can say yende ye can yenim, but that is the reality. Only preference asemu and bill no ekoto president dex so on the 4th. Ni penso amuke so the assembly court no on the 6th. Why is the propaganda here?
But I have 4 quick. Remember now they use my time now they mesro a big problem.
Kwame nyabotre
okay so I'm on remember oh just to go back there men challenge you
mama sema mi no na say na ba issues ahodo
so mama member ni be na 3 minutes for am de
very important me pacho
na di kan se nya kwanya no se kasa o pese o direct nkrofo no per this issue na ngaza but kwaku bo am pese o betiase because another discussion na ye no onwuru din ye wo graphic ni mu case ya na ye ma judgment wo ho enora no enye in respect of bill ma ye ka ho asa remember ana remember ndiye ma mo ntiase sa but o kasa mi ye din so ba no prepare am ma
no prepare
because ye ma me topics no na so ye dem ma
ntemo mi din emfa kasa
eja no kura wo me say bill no ho asem na nya bill no wu
ko na bill no ho asem
ni aba ne say criminal code na ye section 104 no e na lecturer no e de call ho Supreme Court madika no so am what ase say bill no ho asem na odi to say Richard Dalesky e lawyer ni wa Akufo-Addo office no Richard Dalesky no munyan call no to the Ghana Bar Association in 20 men practice wa Akufo-Addo law firm e tro ba ko Kwakubu Anyadi no onti ase sa the fact say you are calling to the UK bar no and this say calling to the Ghana bar nti say onye practicing lawyer bia wa Akufo-Addo law firm e tro ba ko omudi no nti onti ase manu nkogu no wani ma so ba bia and Ghana Bar Association lawyers no Richard Dalesky na so you wa Akufo-Addo law firm no ni dini nka ho nti ti ase enko kan ba bia ngu ho ani ma se ebia issue na eda ho aye kan ho asa na wo say eya Akufo-Addo ye omampanyina Akufo-Addo na eso so gate no omampanyina Akufo-Addo a issue statement in February 2021 e kam obi ati ase say enyo no ne penso published by Peace FM online Manjoy online also President Akufo-Addo has given the strongest indication yet date in year 27 February 2021 President Akufo-Addo has given the strongest indication yet about his position on lesbian, gay, bisexual and transgender activities in the country. As far as the president is concerned, the legislation of same-sex to become lawful is not a matter he will ever consider. President Neka say. And to what me abie na no ayede aka na say me kasa wona wa man ko hu ye no waka nje some respondent say Akufo-Addo de ne ho etwitwu gay hu dia book we da hai one na tire book we and one din na da so e man first school detail book e le kita no obi anwe a Christopher Muslim community the Christian society the Catholic yi man first school detail book written by former President John Dramani Mahama page 316 acknowledgement omo a obo omo baso so omo bua no e ma ne twere sa book we e former President John Dramani Mahama na ewia atiefo no behwe na do ne former President Mahama ho na de ne ho twitwi gay for page 316 paragraph 2 or say acknowledgement US National Book Award winner Andrew Solomon for also providing a gracious advance quote. Andrew was also quite generous with his referrals and other such literary resources. I will always remember the fantastic dinner Andrew hosted for me in his Mahometan home that set the ball rolling. Until talk book, not so acknowledge a real gay president here. Now no mo na pay ye Kwaku Banye kasa Akufo-Addo de ne ho twitwi gay.
Enti na me ka se Kwaku se.
So obi abadi abama no bi fix
obi woni so obi osuba mu no nkire se wo sa na wote.
Enti mayina no se ye ka o se obi de ne ho twitwi obi a enne atwefo awu nipa kro. New York Times community no me ka me numre na dun de beto aso. So na me ta
ye wo je saba.
Mate na me di
two important topics.
Me saba na me ta obi asoma kati. Na say dey do my time. The my time na to down.
Me na wo to aya.
30 seconds.
Me da say aja so okay people here kita me obi a we no phone so obi hu New York Times you published in 10 February 2013 in bed with the president of Ghana Andrew Solomon writes in the New York Times I say according to him I say and article in I say according to him the president personally called to apologize to him a day after his minister had put out an obviously incorrect information. I say, when my husband to be and I met the Ghanaian politician John Dramani Mahama at a French wedding near Accra 8 years ago, I like him immediately. Go phone to Sampiama and do some article or clear Bra Mahama Yargabeka say. Former President John Mahama and do Solomon and no issue this statement say oh John Dramani Mahama former president of Ghana a bra waba a friend wedding our Ghana Hama and gay wedding bang and a former president
and Andrew Solomon also patch say sa the okay no na be man na e ware na Andrew Solomon
Omo and do so my Jacob now you know for a fact to say yeah wo normal ade na open on paper
there be me
just say wo friend na on call over
anya no pe tam ogba
anya na mo say wa da you remember mama say I'm for person woman do so for 5 years
so na kan na musa to be what
anya no cross this publication na say nya no
wo say baby a okoye no oko adafo adafo ne oba so your brofo we your brofo say brofo mo te say anya me say your ba so your ba ma won to when stay to but first wedding
on no ne do ma kosi
anya me say o say a first wedding so the pan
no ne do ma kosi ai
obeden wo
ana true adamfo mo fa na do ma twa buku abo na ba so nti enu ne de kwaku kwa nkan ye mu ne no na de no twetwe
ye first ne kan for instance breno I say ya and that issue so kwame unum say me can say for 30 minutes pe
na 5 minutes
o say
una regulate time
kwame mo bi an kasa 20 minutes wa me dan say kwame say debate in 77 enu na Ghana for hia say yenye debate esan say obi kan say sa debate na o kan ho asemi no o kan wie na ayi for the buy say my pay be dey check kan say so debate Mahama on the economy and ayi for so later on the buy say debate bi emra so debate ni hia say asoman eno de hwehwe say omanfo ana say de wo sister no ma ebetumi ebeboa ma ye wotuma hehan no eno na ye hwehwe debate hu samsam no kwame me exactly 5 minutes.
Oh, because of Nanati hunting meditan, so nyansa tina bi masem kopie na himfia. Ni bia dia jefo. Nti no, wa mam time na de. Ukoba bi no se dwanto ahe no wo ho a. E so di umra so. Nyansa obaka se o oti ho ntia. Aja kwabra. Asem we a simple matter. Former President Mahama in 2022 and 2023 or make a statement and che bia for Harvard University echo deliver an lectures here there or Harvard University wo e hona former President Mahama be outline enyama o man Ghana akom e fa sa economic crisis ya COVID-19 dia yede e dia ba enti sa okwo wo outside Ghana utimi kan pefe ekire wiase nyina say indeed COVID-19 na abana ababe say o man Ghana e dia na sini kwan say oba ni krom Ghana dia enam so person kofo to abama ninti no on can the same thing na COVID-19 and mo wa ha from ex-President Mahama gives pointers on how African can build back the economy e hona all be outline we on my this statement ewo Nigeria no ka kwana COVID-19 no ayeden asay African country no say oman ayeden asay kura and paragraph 7 of the statement o ma Nigeria on COVID-19 no or say admitted COVID-19 is certainly one of many challenges that have aggravated African vulnerability and exacerbated current growth challenges. This is former President Mahama talking. No, we are no asuma. Papa bi a otemen sabenkum so no so monko ka say economic crisis ya na say oman na enkoyie no eye Dr. Mahmoud Omiane Akufo-Addo na kriti. But oman ka say yetom tafre no Nigeria na Harvard University no. Wo hu se hono otitura he will be exposed because mine now we dina honom no omunim kwana COVID-19 do am fast nti okodu honom no no agia tum se mo mayenka Africa had ya yeni amode no COVID-19 ase na be take mre tentene antana ya recover nti mre tentene ba recover e wo na ye ma wa be cover wo ba ye mani this whole of debate ya ye ka ho asem no e simple matter waka kire Ghana for say we better change the current government and ameboa ya ditum and one catches what the can catch Ghana for say do abato a as say odi mpro no more na de kyerɛ Ghana for to win their heart ɛne ɛsɛ okay yɛ ma wakwanya na to bi ɛsɛ sɛ odi kyerɛ Ghana for to get their vote no brabɛka this is former president Mahama saying sɛ Ghana yɛ to aba one nitra Ghana for
ɔkan ne sɛ ditro enti mo so mu ditro na mo de bɛba
mpacho enipa na ɔka na sɛm no na yɛ ka yɛ nkɔka no baabi asɛ sɛ odi ditro kyerɛ Ghana for nam sɛ yɛ nkɔka no baabi asɛ sɛ odi but ɔno na aka sɛ wo kɔ campaign di a ɛsɛ sɛ odi tro meaning sɛ ɔwɔ kwana yɛ fa so di tro de dada Ghana for ɛna ɛsɛ saa tro na ɔpɛ sɛ odi no bɛka kyerɛ Ghana for yɛ asɛm etiawa yɛ nya adeɛ but yɛ fa no sector by sector sɛ Jakwabena and the road sector asphalt overlay Mahama former president Mahama wɔ so no dodoɔ sɛn na ɔyɛ mefa asphalt overlay wɔ eastern region asphalt overlay ɛwɔ Akuya Santoa Avenue yayɛ ɛwɔ eastern region
Akuya Santoa Avenue ni fa na wo
eastern region Koforidua kurom yɛfrɛ no Akwatia wokɔ asphalt overlay Akwatia yayɛ asphalt overlay Ampabame link Abura so yayɛ asphalt overlay Anyinam Kwaben yayɛ asphalt overlay your friends say Ansado close yayɛ baabi a mebubo nyina no obi anim baabi a yɛdɛn asphalt overlay Abuabu main yayɛ Asene Abuabu main yayɛ de yayɛ Brimsu road asphalt overlay yayɛ de yayɛ ufa no region by region Asante region no wɔ central region deɛ wɔ hɔ central region Greater Accra deɛ ɛna egu hɔ yi bebree Greater Accra asphalt overlay Oyen close yayɛ Fadama road asphalt overlay MPP na yɛ de ayɛ asphalt overlay Foster MPP na yɛ de Christian school asphalt Sakumo no asphalt overlay ni nyinaa yɛ apete wɔ kuroma and to bring your data bra yɛ ma wa konya no wo data ɛkyerɛ sɛ wayɛ wenu yɛ nam kuroma yɛ hu asphalt ni nyinaa ba no kora yɛ mpenkanti because obi adwene ne sɛ ɛsɛ aban bi bɛma ne sika ansa na wakasa ama aban no ɛnam pipi nyɛ yɛ adwene sɛ yɛhu social commentator anaasɛ obi sɛ ɔmbɛka bi ma yɛ obi ano wɔbɛyɛ saa if sɛ saa sika no bɛtuma yɛ road a wɔfie egu ma nim region by region ɛyɛ simple winsi no
30 seconds
winsi no wopɛn so under education woka sɛ existing secondary schools bia no bɛ make sure sɛ ɔbɛ expand the infrastructure Ghana for ma 4 years no sɛ wofa Accra girls Kimbu, Accra Academy, Presec, Okwa Eastern Region, secondary schools here were on Ufa Asante, Prempe, Kumasi High, St. Augustine in the secondary schools that die in Nimewan. A dancing now see MPP, a better data and Yaka say, and then another Danko Kofuado. From this period to this period, these are the buildings that you provided for the existing secondary schools.
Okay.
And this bra, when debate is sector by sector. Okay.
Okay, but that's it.
But don't run away.
Kwaku. Debate mo dem say mo mampani Dada Mahama ne Dr. Bawumia ni debate bia. Na say ope debate bia, omra na hye bedwom. No ni mede ono kra no opportunity sansa o mra pon kra ma na ho kwan say as a sitting vice president no otuba parliament e be debate wo ho e ma ne yeye eno achi musan refer say mampani Dada Mahama edu biribi no bra mu ka say debate mra no Dr. Bawumia so ko gina o ma tifi do mantem ko kan say mampani Dada so ope debate a ku bebi a no gina o kasa no omra no no be debate no bi sa on kire o made a o maye no bu so bi sa ade o waye de ama o mo no nya ano wo ho debate or not to debate, you know. Mamiti was what you say.
Na, and that activity be a one day a memma, our year, Nema, warrior, a before Ubi Humbiano, and fact, the Ghana for you be a candidate, Nanado Danko Kufuado, I like Mamubomia, a mumleton a movie. Mote, and my man and Mamma warrior, Mopineso, a man and my warrior, Mopineso, and Yadia. A bit to me, I change be Biao Ghana war. Indeed, the air can say, Nanado Danko Kufuado, near like Mamubomia. So many would say, Memma and Memma warrior, and Yadia. Bill and 1 year one sign. Because it's the Supreme Court to Akate. Sadi and Yadi Papa. Nachamo young Punamichu Chubino. And Mubi, and another Danko Kufuado, and I like Mamubomia. And then the Dominia or Moye. Minya.
debate you and I say any debate you and this for the focus. Na me boy minority for abaso. Say no mutu issue statement. I can say I like my board but on economic management team chairman. So pe debate be a parliament. Because say can for that my minister of finance no. Every year be a mega within the John ba parliament o. Eba be ye.
Oba na John dey free.
Me no within the oh say e kata.
John was
okay no within the yo
you are saying
na no within the chi ko within the chi yo
donkey David how donkey not so how can this donkey be
Kwame.
So now we must
David
yes, but you are not representing the MPP.
Kwame, I am the moderator of the show. I'm the moderator of the show.
Don't allow any donkey like Kwakubwai to insult anybody.
Kwame, who Mesre Yafefu nyina say nanka me pesa me call say but ye bibia emwa me na me show no beti so
I leave you for you so proceed
okasa no me ba mu enti obi ka se mi fa ho a me pere ma ne kan fa ho enti oka no me twi na adwuna se bibi so enti o ma me ka san wie kwaku saa jonjon no ene yo no de atwe san na me ye
da me ne ate na ye guy bi no nyansa ni mu den mabobra se bodam ni mu dware na bodam ni ba ho a so oba bodam ni oba ho
semi illiterate
bodam ni e ba ho so oba be pamo afra dwaya emfa ho akuru eni sa bodam ni no echi bodam fo de omutumi ye bibia o wiase
kokumi da senti ba me mo da mo ye di no be da se
me mo da me nyansa me ni ate me sai guy
wo abobra semi illiterate
go school play party what is more SS certificate
wo semi illiterate
no SS certificate too
just write your name
from this trading program ya do bibia ho ye begin any kwakuno no bit my from nation actor but figure 111666 I'm love you I kiss you we imitate everything kan na be hu say social and media no so no aye to say bonfet babia kwakuno no ne de Salinko di enso so ababeto because me say Salinko wife ne ex o ware nche ne ex ware nche na ase Salinko antrendi anwie kura ana me so me di asabodom tira asa akonya ne Salinko di aba na bebe se de bebe na nimi no social and media so bebe asma me kan say obi asamba ye kabi ye ni mu ye baba kire ya dwene ye kabi ye mu na ani ye kanu we ya uni pano kwa na case ni fa ho na ye ka wasem sebi obo se ne kan ye kan because obi fi asem di obi nim kwa e fa so mo obi ni obi jai na enamene odi nkomo kakra de nti ama me kasa enani se de bi ye tun kofofo ye hyen kofu nkran ye kansem de bi ame kasa de o ye badwem batem asem mo pa de nti ye kasa badwem ba ne ye obi asabi obi kasa obi ye badwem ba ana obi nya badwem ba ye wodi ye wonkofo bebre ma sabi obi hu mo so me nyansafo but ye pentam ajeje asem smart asem ye wodi obi ko betimi ajeje asem ma wokotena fi a wasa dwene ho sa asem na me ka kire me nua no asem na bia me ma ho comment no e bia anko yi nti ese mitimi ekọ na me correct no ona e badwemba na le social ni media no so a fine ye won kofo bebre wo mo asem sia o mo ka o madwene o mo kire o madwene obi o krampa na adwentire na se o ko wale wo yire kra no ne ne ko ye obi adwentire a wo kire no akwa eti se oni o yire ti no na wo no na tifi obi o krampa na obesra o guys e bia kra 1 day 2 days obi o kra wo nya na danfo but ono wo picture but said the obesi bia kan asem no ase awade no no wotimu bi ani e won konfo bi susu wasabi ya ware ye no na asisi a ono ukunu ana na oyirete no omo suti omo ya danfo ankasa pa omo nim se de ono ukunu na oyirete so oyire ebu ade a omo nim oyire mu ade a omo nim oyire penipa omo nim ukun epenipa omo nim ukun penipa omo nim ukun shawa omo nim ukun shawa omo nim on ye friends omo ye nanfofo omo de omo ben ye wo ma problem ba sebia eba wa wade mkwa ye wadanfo bo ma otimi ka wasem ye de ekire no eno so wo sa adanfo nya wo be ka na adwini ena obe kire nse mudi a otimi se adanfo asmesi de but eno kura no e bia na wo ma no kwan ena no no mo mpese o kire na adwini eno kura otimi fe wadanfo se na nso ma comment bi obi abetimi aka bi but nko awo koka bi enye because se wo kaka ukoka bi dia na akwa se ukunu no ana wo yire no na asman se wo koka na adwini pachutie me ba asem weso ko fa asem ba me kabi eso me dia ba asem me kabi ma me kan wia this is the time asem di tun ko fofo and your time asem di tun ko fofo because that time we say me dia me kan e dia be ko tim benya botia hwe dia me pese me kan na na so me kan sem tinya botre ne tinsem yo bia ne benya sa akoma ya be kasa watimi de mo akoma me de kasa de dikan adia na fa bi ntwampo ada e wo wiase e ya wale jaye adia wotanfo kwa woni ne konta kwa e fa bi ntwane mpo ada jimifo kwasia woni nyansa nka wugya awade kwasia jimifo woni nyansa nka wiri jaawo kwasia jimifo woni nyansa nka wukuru jaawo enfa bi ntwampo ada enye bida Abraham no enyankopon akoma tiemi na me ka asem na akiro na Abraham ye nyame akoma onyankopon eka bibi kire no sei wodie na ma wankasa woye mu ba ene ba be ye wo wadie wa woye mu ba ene ba be di wadie na so me yire ntime ntwan de yire ma ne yire amane ntime ntwan nyankopon bo hye yaso fa ono na funa sa wale ne kan yire ho anampo so wa wale ni pa wo ma na no we woni problem da to wo ama obeja awade ebia na wa woda ba be ma wo koshia no ebia o pesa wo ma sa ba ma no ebi mpa na ba ma no woda ba to di ebia wa woda ande bia na oba no woda ebia na wo ba ma no woda na so enam se wuntime wo ma sa ba ma no wa woda wo ba nam se wuntime wo ma sa ba ma no ebia ba ma no betimi no obi foforo akwakowo na ejina so na walija ya ba nyese bia wu mu ade wo nyese bia wo koye memasem awo ba ma na chi gabi tinkuma me no di na me kasa kire badwemba ekoya fa so ma wade guoba efa kwa bebire so oba bi tim ko ba dwaman na de ya wade guoba ba na bi ko ba dwaman na de ya wade guoba oba bi ni kru te fefefe bonini asomdwem odokwa so na so ba ma ni obi akọwo eho asem kwa yenkanwie ba ma na sa na obi fufu enko no sa oba ra kwa nsa anwo ba ma ni obi fufu asa akọwo mama me no fe wo so wontimi na so ne nkani na abra bom se obeja awade eso no oja awade obi ni kru te fefefe obi ni te fefefe ba ba ni tu kwa kodu abuchi no ohu wi ase fufu entina bia first ne bia ni kru ka obeti but ene ni kru ka wonti bi ene tumi dia awade jai abrabo no musisaye abrabo kontro yetu tilimi bibia timi sisa obetumi ko school do level bi no hu ne yere se wo ya ade kora bi babo degree be doctor hu ne yere se won kan ho kora obetumi be yes star ti se kwakuma nu it my star ti se akrobato John Duma lo mu ni ade ade be yes stars sanso na mani bitumi be yes stars ne bi kwa obi obehu nu kru se sisi ababia nipa wo hia wo mo no anya ni kru ana na yere class no mo ti asetra pa ti mi sisa ni pa sebre ti ade ba kwa wo ye sofo na ye sofo wo ye badwemba sofo bia wo ye badwemba emfa wade entwampo ada emfa preachi wo wasore dem sede obi eja wade wo nim nyansa ya wa hemfo bebre eja wade ya wa hemfo bebre tinkoba hudi sikanti min kipu oba sikanti min kipu awade ma men kan say sika entimin kipu awade bit ma for super ko de na konsuo ba to ntimi for so nsa won nsuo dabi obi bit ma ye ohine kese a wote akonya so man for ho ne ye na no but me say bi obaka na awade asema kire wa obi so manana enya ahenie no ne be kipu awade o obedi okọ ne nyi wo hene ho ebi oni bi kote ansana ahenie ni betu nuku ti ko ba minutim e pesa me kasa kire badwomba enti ni misra wo de di kan ni na mfa wo se amafo bebre ma comment na bi di atem e bi obo ware da ha obo ware da na mo ware abo se awade enye de wanyini timi ena wale ena nya awade so nya akoda na awade ye go bi wo ye matured wo na adwenim mature person adwenim de wo nka ye wa adwenim de wo tia braboni awade ase e wa adwenim wo bet master ti wo mo kro be ma efe but obi anyini no e bi obi a won agenda na adwene foforo ti awade gya ye de na mom tie e kwa obe fa so awade gya ye beba e wo kwa bebre ti na me di ka ka kire no e kwa bebre so obo ko nkuma fo be sole udo okunu so de okunu ni nua no ye wo no untumi na so wa dwem so untumi wale nyaida eni wotrim tin ko ba minutin eni wa dwem da so de wale ajai obi akwale ekwa na so de ne faso untumi kwa na so ba no ne kasa na so be makwa e faso no ne kasa untumi ti wo so untumi wale ne gidi biem untumi wale ne kunu biem to mo jai kwa ya ukunu ni aketu akati asimo okachira wo no ana de okachira ukunu so ase ukunu so so ti ko be ase ukunu mo na ko be kabi ana ko be tie ni ria no ase so ni ria no so ti awari jaye start from baby na be go baby sai na wo yire ma na okasa sai na wo yire ukunu na me na okasa sai da ukunu ni aketu sai na okasa asem ba ukunu ta wachi na wotani ni almochi ti awade jaye de ebetima ba ni tambia ya mom tie ni me dinde kwa kumenu betima femination actor Bob Siga asem bi o ma ya mesiri de ti asiri ni se be kai se me ex af na mo se wa wale no me na me ma social media for policy say ye jawade but am for pinchire mu na wo se am for asum ye on de kokubra be chirem obi dia kwa ba be say obi dia na kwa ba makometo fine ami fa asum tu ko fofo me interview me actor me musician me radio presenter na ma be brene yakopon de adua me kama me ye interviews na me ko interviews sisi asem ya be ya amafo ka tu na base opa ma me ko bi platform sisi ya ye be bisa me ho asem se kokuma ne kwa be so na fa so a ebi a wo no yire mojai me pa timi so obi ba le platform so na se me bisa na wade ho asem epa obechiri mo pa wontiri epa ofiri so ochire mo obechiri timi me pa ana me mechiri me nsem sisi ni si but ebia de ese kame ma me kasa na bia no mai ever patwatin komana se eti obia wose de osi bi handle asem obi o ntimi nsem bi ba de onu ba out ba kasa no mo fa be mo ma de obia ebia ofiri se wo kasa e wo out man ko fo hu sympathy se bia o ni pass masi e fa say woni me jai Odaze me pass me sini jai na bia wo kasa me bremu obi a ebia woni ni kuna na ne yire jai na wode yawo kasa wo social ne media so no me bremu no broken heart any awari jaye so obi say ni heart ebubu no e ma ho do one level obi dey 100% obi dey a charge 100%, obi dey 50%, obi dey 20%, obi dey say comedian how many percent. Hello, I'm talking to somebody. And it's the be me two man be for say ade ba ko papa we kan be na e de yi papa kan de Japan o ye be ma ade ba ko se odi kan eye ni say wale wadwuma o ye be ma wale wadwuma first wo ma ko ba fa so wo betete wo ma tin ko ma no di na me kasa tie badwumba eno mpa ye se wo ma me hwe wo daachi ne mo bompa ye man ko so benya baby papa si daachi ne mo wo bompa ye ma ho se wurade from abro si ye daachi tin ko ma me no di no enya wan ka me nkasa wo nti na me kasa tie badwumba me say bompa ye ma ho se ewurade a wo shira me no so for ma me ne mama vida ye fraga kwantire ye kwa so ye starting Tuesday one pampa bo also problem no enu ti ko mo o se Ghana ni ye fraga kwantire me Ghana ye de pa ma me pa US mi so de what you see me unti o ye be ma wal wadwuma first don ho first asakwa wa do ma asakwa wa do yire ye wo fe no do no e ya tinka e ye feeling bi na wo ma oba be ma na wo fe ne se wo do tie me onipa a ye fe ne se nipa bibia betimi esi tin ko me do ho first asakwa no wa do bi sa accident bana no ma nanam woni o yire nanam save who first woni ba bi gina no be save ma e na o yire asema make you be ntiasie me kasa kire badwemba because I want tiasia na betumi ahwe o mama mako school papa sa wo tiasia ana betumi abobra ma sisi adan ma o ma benya ba bi ate sa wo tumi bobra yi a obi a ne papa na ne ma ne bobra yi bia no oye ne papa adwuma onye obi fofu adwuma despite ne mother so ye o madwuma eye na adwuma Mr. Sapon for Sapon ne baba ye na adwuma tinkomo because company papa na bi mu ne man na ese mbo manage because papa na fan kofo a mo no ye adwuma ma no ti se ne mako school no mo o ni di a ne man baba ye na adwuma na mo so papa ntimi amagba bra e na akoye obi papa adwuma tinkoba me no di e di sale tuwe se me wani na adwuma na me se o twedi apo Nyankopon se urade hira me ne pejamia sabi na bi bia obedu bia no level bia obedu bia no oba obehunu a opese ware no tin koma me din wonam fama e won e ma type a wuhia wo se wo mo pen okwa wala koma e na ovi me kuda wo no e ma wutimi si wo ba bi pe wonam fama e wo ba wuhia no e na wo ba wutimi si ne pen e koma ni ko ye die se wonam fam a ye wo ma type a wuhia ma wutimi si wo mo pen e no ye class na me ye wadom na wonya golf tooth na so wo ma wuhia wo mo oba me ti range over mu ati lankwese mu ya wo ma level wo hia wo mu ya me pege wo do stage bia ya me de ho mama sa so wo de ho mama oba kra no so oba ti me babra yia oba ba na ti me kasa na ne kina na ware but oba eti me babra yia oba ti me babra yia na ndi da foma oba kra ti me twusu ba ma type wo pe tin ko ba me ndi so oba babra yia wo ti me twusu ba ma type wo pe. Hello, I'm talking to somebody. But I knew a band night, no for about 19 years. Bama didn't know baby JCI, but what the Bama in the Madruso, or the Oban in the Madruso. Dintra, a cow no cono, no call Bam Sabi, would never be a man no one in a duck. Our country, what the name, Bama, Chasso. Moving forward. Asimo me kasa kira badwemba nkwa o. De wo na hu se nko ye gold wo ye dan mo ma wo no. Se wo control ho na ko woni mu a. Wo bo se gold so why go am say mother you akoko sika and so to say good but e bia bo say dey kura wo no na hu say good but na bia na nya no ye no obi timi start ye no obi nkowie obi timi ba ma bia start ya ma ne obi timi ba ma ni wie ti abrabo ase ni pe bebre hwe me a o ti the word abrabo awade ya abrabo sikape abrabo edan sie ni ade nya ya abrabo akontuo kwa na utuye no e abrabo nti na wotu kwan ti abrabo ase se o ma ne kwa timi no ya aka obi maame eye ne tamfo ti ko ma di bo pa so ayi player bi na so ma abandon 4 years bapo mopa is there call krom ko Africa ni mi anamo kwada na twema so sabi senior ma fache ma de ba yo maame ode ne betra radio so abeku Santana ne mara ne betra ho ni na so ne ba no mofo ti abusia ko etimi soliti anua maame timi soliti aba timi soliti ane pa me yantia na UK akwa keto obi a we school an ko betimi di ama ne maame anya biadi enam se yenye no bi wo mo ti abruti a yentiti e ma se de pen o Ghana hakura ekoso akwale ye bone kwa yenka ti ko ma no di akobo ko ye bone kwa yenka akwale timi afa se kan ya wo ne papa a wo ne maame a wo ni nua no me ba o ono onye abusia wo nya ba ani ti wo ne maame ne papa sika maame ne kwa wu o wo mo sika wo ku mo nyina wo se abusia nas bibia betimi asi so oba bi ni kuna jai oba ni de be ma ni na maduo se be ya be ma ni ntimi survive bibi a be ma ni be so bia be free ni sa oba bi kan ti se ni kun ntimi wale biem onye oba bi ya na ni nye na ho na so no so won sa be fa sa be ma ni ba ko but o pese wo se ba bra bo ntimi ni se o man pai bo o jam pai bo bo ba na bi ja wade ni ko ti se bi enye adwuma biem ba na bi ba ma nya adwuma biem o ja wade opa bi da so de nenam woni wo plani so be jawa wade dada eto hu no ma dada o boxer socks no ma bi wo ha o de aso de tiawo ma wo so mpampa bo ti de la tanfu ye bi atimi dinsu tiene awade de bia me kasa se mo chire badwemba se wo hu ni nyansa no wa mo ani ana ho no wa nya kokuduro awade bekun aso wo makada me say repeat amount. I'm talking to you. Are you listening to me? You see, so one who answer. Now you romantic. Now you can't confess to a war bonting. Oh, I'm cranity. Man, Cassa who could one minty. What do you do? Good at the animal kun. Mammy, 1. Yami baby sow. 2. Some reality will swab at them. Papa, and confess to us that you will do America will fall to our dinty. Ofa tu ko bane yire so wan kunua oba ne sere no e wona busuafo ni odonti yen kwache ne kwa na oba ne se daabi yen ja anu ko so don onnat na da yen ja anu onko but ko bom to more than 5 bullets and e be ma no call life in prison awadi enti no ase ni pa bebira brabo enti asen kura bebira brabo ti se woni akukuduru a na wanya nyansafo a wade bekun awade be mo abodam awade be mo oduma egu no ma bi video o se ni da kwotena broche onya na kwaje visa ko bo besia ne bia ni twate kitima oba na ko bo bra wa broche oba no so ko wa ndi abro o discover be ma no so ni abro ono ne disika no eye japade wa chire esisi adan bi finish ayi cement ayi shop be 3 ema oba ne ehu se bibia go tu mu oba ne ba no ni nyache oba ne ba wode sebi na nasementi ene bra no papa no onye odamo mata ho kira ma waya kasafo ama wo kasakasa onam no kasakasa sabama ni mamo mat oba ne timodio mata oba na be show ni nyansa abama ni betime sidani de siba bia ka che oba nse sika na hye de atu be man ke betima to oba nse ebi ko oba ne propaganda probia no ni nkrata na so wonim so oba ma bia owo ni mugidie ebi sika ba ma waye japade de amano e ka oba na ba ma ni ka che nse ampo onye japade bia nka oba no ebi anka obada na do yi na kuma mu kire do no ɛna ɔno mom ne nam abɔnten a ɔnyɛ ɔdam batayɛ na kasa sɛ bi yɛmu bi yɛkuta ahyɛwofo akoma radi yankopɔn ahyɛwofo mane de no COVID-19 ba akora no mu kɔ adwuma hwɛ yɛwɔ mi a menyini mete sɛ yɛse ɔba bɛma de no ka ɔno futimi yira ne ade still na ahyɛwofo kɔ adwuma